join me first, and then we'll get started. So I hope everybody has been doing very well. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys have been doing well. All right. So we are getting started. Hello, hello. Hi there. Hey, Cherida. I was denied for one of the programs. Oh my gosh. No, Cherida. But please update me, Cherida, if the other ones accept you. Hi, Rose. How are you? Hi, Aya. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? How are you, girlies? I'm very good. How are you? How are you, Rose? But Cherida, I mean, maybe the other ones would work. So if one of them denied you, it's okay. Like if you have other things that you've applied for, like other programs, maybe they will click with one of the other ones. I understand, baby. Hi there, Aya. How are you? How was your day? My day is good. My day is good. It's been rainy here. I'm well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. All right. So, guys, welcome in everyone. If you guys are new, please like up this stream and subscribe to my channel. If you are a comeback subscriber, then welcome back. We're so happy to have you here. Okay. So yeah. Great. We too. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. So guys, welcome in everybody. Let me know if the audio is good. And guys, let's like up the stream because like always, once we hit 20 likes, that's when I start to take the freebies as always. It still is the same thing. All right. It's just me or everyone else that keeps cutting. No, I'm quiet. It's not kidding. It's me. It's me. I'm here. It's just I do go quiet, but I'm here, guys. I need to see those likes go up, guys. Okay, so let's like up the stream, everyone, so that the live can just be more upbeat. And donations are open, guys. So if anybody wants to donate, you guys can. Hello, hello, Shannon. How are you? Good to see you. If you guys are new, welcome in. Please like up the stream, everyone. Let's get this going. We're already at 8 likes, which is amazing. Okay, we need like a couple more likes so that we get to be almost there. Like maybe we need around, I guess, 12 likes and then we're there. Okay, so everybody like up the stream. If you're passing by, like up the stream. At 20 likes, we will do the freebies. No worries, Aya. All right, guys. So please, everybody, make sure you do subscribe, okay? If you're new, do check us out. We do have a lot of clients' reviews and feedback, so please go ahead and read them out for yourselves. You guys can check out my feedbacks on Instagram as well as on my website, okay? Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Christine. Christine, go ahead and drop your question. What do you want to know, Christine? Guys, I'm going to do Christine. All right, so I'm going to focus now on Christine, and then Christine is first, and then I have you, Anne. Thank you so much for your donation, Anne. I do appreciate it. So let me try to write down your names, girls. But please, Christine, go ahead and drop in your request. I'm with you. Let me just write down both of your names just so that I can have you guys in check. Actually, you know what? Let me write you guys in the chat. Thank you so much, Anne. I got it. So please, Christine, post first, and then it's you, Anne. And I'm going to just write the list here in the chat so that you guys can know who is before whom and things like that. So they're so cute. And I thought they were 4, but it was only one kitten. It was only one kitten. She only gave birth to one kitten only, which is kind of weird, right? Because usually cats give to multiple, like, multiple kittens. But she only gave birth to one. And she's white. It's a white kitten. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love her. All right, so I'm going to write down the donation list. Christine, you can post. And after Christine, I see you, Christine. After that, I have you, Anne. So guys, this is the list. And at 20 likes, we do the freebies, okay? Just so that you guys know, at 20 likes, we do the freebies. So the faster we get there, the faster we'll do those, okay? Christine, Nate said travel. That is why I am waking up, okay, 2 to 4 a.m. Is it travel with crazy woman? Or what is it, 2 to 4 a.m.? Can't waking up. Okay, let's try to see here. Let's see. You want to know why you're waking up at 2 to 4 a.m., right? Is that your question? Just making sure that I'm understanding your question correctly. Christine, you want to know why you're waking up at 2 to 4 a.m.? Is that your question? Like, you want to know what's the message from Spirit? Like, why are you waking up like this? Hi, little light. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? All right, Christine, let's try to see here. Why are you waking up between 2 to 4 a.m.? Spirits, I really want to know the fucking truth about what's going on, what's happening here. Please do show me the truth. Please do show me the truth. Please do show me the truth. Yes, it is your turn now, Christine. Let's try to see. Is it your spirit? Okay, I got you. Let's try to see. I will tell you everything all about it, okay? Bear with me. Why are you waking up between 2 to 4? Oh, baby, little lights. Please make sure you stay warm, little lights. I mean, the weather right now is a bit crazy, girls. So always stay warm. I mean, it's crazy everywhere, to be honest with you. All right, let's try to see, Christiane. Why have you been waking up between 2 to 4 a.m.? What is the reason for that? We have the 7 of Swords. We have the 5 of Swords. The 3 of Cups. Okay, let's try to see more. Why have you been waking up between 2 to 4 a.m.? We have the 2 of Wands. The 2 of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords. All right. Why do we have the 5 of Swords here? Can you just clarify? We have the 8 of Swords. Why do we have the 7 of Swords here? Please do clarify that. We have the 6 of Cups. By the way, I do feel like you are being watched over by a loved one. Okay, the reason why you wake up between 2 to 4 a.m., I just want to say I see several things. We're going to still dig in deeper into this. But like right off the bat, I do feel like you are being watched over by a loved one here. Now, this could be your mother because I have the 6 of Cups here. And you see the 6 of Cups is a children card. It talks about children, okay? Usually 6 of Cups, it's in the very like plain vague meaning. It does talk about children. So the 7 of Swords is clarified with the 6 of Cups. So I'm feeling like you're definitely being watched over. Okay. Now I can tell here that you seem to be a bit in your head about things. I can definitely see that. Things are very conflicting for you, or you're feeling a bit like mentally like a bit confused. You're not quite sure if you see the path ahead of you clearly, okay, which I can tell here because I can see the Eight of Swords. You're feeling a bit stuck, or you're feeling like you're a bit lost mentally, right? But I do want to tell you that you're being watched over, that's for sure. I have also here the Two of Cups and the Queen of Swords. Okay, as you can see, we have the Queen of Swords here, and I have the Two of Cups even next to that. The Two of Cups is a card of support. Okay, so you are definitely getting support here from someone in spirit. Okay, that's for sure. All right. Now, I just do want to make sure of something. Please, spirits, can you tell us here the truth about why does she wake up, though, between 2 to 4 a.m.? Like, what's the reason, though? Why she's waking up at that time? We have here the Temperance. Please do tell me, why do you have the Two of Cups? And I can tell that you did a lot of cleansing, especially in the last 8 days. You did really cleanse your energy. I can tell because I have also here the Temperance and the Eight of Wands. So I feel like also a part of why you're waking up during these hours is also because you are like really purging, okay? Like you're purging, you're cleansing the energy. You are cleansing the energy. You are like lots of that negative energy. Like, when I'm going to give you an example. Like, when you use a skincare product and you put it on your skin and it just, like in the first few days of treatment, you see some acne on your skin, but it's because the skin is purging. Like it's purging all the bad on the top of the skin so that you can get rid of it. You get what I'm trying to say? The same thing is with the spiritual thing, okay? Like you've been cleansing, and I can tell because I have here the Temperance. You see, the Temperance is a card of healing. You can see here the Temperance. It's a card of healing. It's a card of harmony. It's a card of balance. It's a card of healing as well. So what I see in front of me here is that there is going to be this energy of like things coming together in your life, but right now you're purging, okay? Which is why you tend to wake up sometimes at this very strange hour, because you're purging all the negative energy. And again, you're definitely being monitored by a loved one, a spirit from on the other side. But I definitely see that you're purging, and I feel like your energy is going to start moving pretty quickly, pretty soon. The patience is going to be worth it because I have the Temperance. The Temperance is a card that speaks about patience, but with the Eight of Wands, this is making me feel like, yes, this is going to be worth it. Like things will start to move faster for you in the upcoming weeks or so. I have the Eight of Wands here. Let's try to see here just a bit in deeper. Why do we have here the Temperance? Can you tell me more, spirits? We have the Four of Swords. Yeah. And the Four of Swords and the Temperance, both of these cards speak about healing, right? Like the Temperance and the Four of Swords, both of these cards speak about peaceful, like the Four of Swords is a card of peace, okay? But it's also a card of healing. The Temperance is also the same. The Temperance speaks about healing, all right? Now, I do want to make sure about the travel part, all right? So I'm going to just put these cards on a side here, and I want to check for you the travel part you've mentioned in your comments, because I want to make sure that you're in the clear about things altogether. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to ask that. So let's shuffle the cards well and see. So spirits, I want to ask that clearly here. Okay, will be, okay, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention her name. Will be travel. I just want to double check for you that energy. So you're in the clear here. So I really want to know here. Will we travel or will she stay in FL? Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Let's see here, Christine. Will be travel or stay in FL? Please tell me the truth, spirits. I really want to know the truth. Okay, we have the Knight of Swords. We have the Strength that popped up as well. The Strength, the Knight of Swords. Let's see what else. Let's pull more cards. Will she travel or will she stay? We have the Nine of Swords, the Hierophant. By the way, I don't think that she's going to travel. You know why? Because I see that she's concerned about something here related to one of her members of the family. Remember before when I told you that she's going to get some karma? I think I mentioned that before in one of the readings, like way before. I told you she's going to get her karma, like one of her kids may get like harmed or something. I told you this, right? Remember? Now, I do see that she's worried about one of her, like family members. You see, we have the Hierophant here and I have the Nine of Swords. There is some sort of concern that she might be having over one of her children or one of her family members. The Hierophant in tarot, it does signify family energy, okay? Like this is family, relatives, family. And the Nine of Swords is a card of worry, stress, anxiety. Now, the reason why I say here to you that she's not going to be traveling is because I have here the Strength. And the Strength here is a card that speaks about a person like not really making a move, like kind of like waiting, sitting down and waiting for something to happen, but they're not really taking action, especially that this is next to the Knight of Swords, right? So it's like when the Strength card is next to the Knight of Swords, I see an energy of a person that's kind of like in this waiting energy and not taking action, or not putting a foot, like a footstep forward. You can try to say. So in other words, I do not feel like she's traveling, but this is related to some sort of anxiety or worry about one of her, relatives or like family members. This could be like maybe her son, her child, like, like one of her children. But let's try to see a bit more into this, because I definitely want to double confirm things for you. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. Will she travel or not? Will she travel or not? I really want to get to know the truth here. We have the Ace of Cups. Now, in her desire, like she's desiring to travel. She wants to, but she is not going to. She is not going to. All right, let me just double confirm. So, spirits, will she travel or not? Please do answer that clearly for us. Will she be traveling or not? Let me see the comments. The cards look great. Thank you, Aya. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my favorite deck. All right. Will she travel or not? She has two. She has two sons. I want to ask you this, and please answer me, Christine. It doesn't have to be, but she has two men. She has two sons. Does she have two sons? Tell me if this is true or not. It doesn't have to be, but I see here a son. She has a son. Okay, if it's not two sons, then she definitely has a son here. All right, I just want to double check something here for you. So bear with me. Two sons. There you go. There you go, baby. All right, let me try to see here. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. So she's not going to travel, spirits. She's not going to travel, right? She's not going to travel. Will she travel or not? Uh-huh. Okay, like I see her really like getting distracted by something. She's getting distracted over something here that's going to change her plans. She had plans of travel, but I see those plans changing. Okay. I see that she had travel plans, but those plans are changing. Do you understand? And did you ever tell me that she has two sons? Did you ever tell me that information, or did I know it on my own? Because you seen these two kings that we just got. That's why I told you she may have two sons, because I had two kings. Okay, two divine masculines. All right, let me just double check something. Okay, will she go through some problems that will prevent her from traveling? Spirits, will Brenda go through some problems that will prevent her from traveling? Okay, we have the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Four of Wands, and we have the Eight of Pentacles. Let's try to see. Will she go through some problems that will prevent her from traveling? Okay, we have the Eight of Cups. We have also the Ace of Wands, and there's a card that flew out. It's the Hermit. All right, yeah, I don't think that she's going to travel. There's something here related to money, finances. There you go. There's something related to money, finances, things not working out financially for her. Now, I know that she's taking your dad's money. I do see that. I do understand that. We've discussed that before. We know that from before. But I can tell here that there's going to be a problem with the money. All right. Now, I don't know why or how this is going to happen. Maybe one of her children is a gambler. I don't know why I'm getting this, but I'm hearing like one of her children could be a bit immature, or could be a bit the kind of child that is a bit like, I don't know how to describe that, but they're not very responsible with the money. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, I don't know, like I see her a bit worried about one of her children, okay? Because I kept getting that. I don't know if this is going to be related to one of her children, like fucking up the plans, you get what I'm trying to say, because of their behavior or actions. But I definitely see like something here happening that prevents her from moving forward with her plans, and it's caused by one of her children, all right? Or the reason behind that is one of her children. All right, so let me just take a sip of my drink. Let's try to see more. So, spirits, what's the final outcome? Will Brenda stay in Florida? Will she stay in Florida? Will she stay in Florida? Six of Pentacles, the Six of Wands. Let's try to see. Will she stay in Florida? Yeah, she is going to stay in Florida. By the way, the sun here that I'm talking about in specific is an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know if you know their birth dates or not, but I see an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius sun. Okay, that's the one I'm talking about that she's concerned towards. But in general, I'm asking her if she's going to stay in Florida. And I have the Nine of Wands, I have the Six of Wands, and the Six of Pentacles. That's a yes for me. But also the Nine of Wands, you can see how there is like, you see those like very you see the, like, I don't know how to describe it, but you see this photo here, you see these like wands around him. Like usually the nine of wands represent boundaries, right? Like a person that has some high walls around him, and he has like some boundaries around him, so that people do not really so that people cannot really trespass him, you know what I mean, or so that people cannot really like approach him. Now in this case scenario, I feel like he or she is going to have some sort of maybe obstacles that will prevent her from moving forward. You understand? Because the nine of wands here in this spread is more or so talking about her not being able to move forward, right? Because there's going to be some sort of hurdles, boundaries here, okay? Like something is going to limit her. You understand? There's going to be a limitation of some sort that makes her unable to trespass her boundary. You can try to say what you can try to say, but let me try to pull you from some oracles here. All right, so give me a minute. Let me try to pull you from this deck. I really want to pull you from this one. Okay, I'm gonna pull you from this deck. All right, let's try to see what else we have here for you. What do you need to know? Why are you waking up between 2 to 4 a.m. spirits? Why is Christine waking up between 2 to 4 a.m.? What is it that Christine has to know? What is going on? We have here standstill. It says here stagnation, stalemate, withholding, grinding to a halt, alienation, and sensitivity, mistrust. Yeah, I do really feel like there's going to be stagnation with the situation of Brenda. Like she's going to be stagnated. All right. And it's actually kind of creepy because, we did the freezing ritual. Look here. You see the snow? It's kind of insane, especially based on the fact of what we did before and what we know we did before. So you see here, it's like very snowy. You see the ice, you see how it's very cold. So I definitely feel like she's stuck in place. Okay, she's being standstill. She's being unable to move forward, or she's facing some things that are making her stagnant. You understand? So this is kind of crazy that this is actually shows up, shows up, okay? Also, this is number 12. This is number 12. Maybe something is going to happen within the upcoming 12 days. But when I say, you might tell me like, okay, HEA, what is it that's going to happen within the upcoming 12 days? I will tell you it's going to be a good thing. Maybe you're going to hear some sort of news about her. But I see something is definitely important that's going to happen within the upcoming 12 days is what I see. Let's try to see here. All right, we do have here the innocence card. It says here simplicity, the unexpected originality, a trusting nature, and open-heartedness. But it's kind of interesting because remember in the cards that I just pulled for you, I told you that you're being watched over by a loved one, right? And I told you it could be a mother, right? Remember? Look what I have here. I just want you to see this card and focus on it really well. Do you see the eyes here? It looks like a mother's face, and here's a child. So you're definitely being watched over by your mom. Okay, you see this card? This is a child. This is a baby. I don't know if you've been your mother's first child or not. Doesn't have to be, but I definitely feel like, again, I told you this before, but I do want to say that again. You are her favorite, okay? And I see that she does watch over you. All right, and you see the lotus. Now, I really like the lotus because the lotus is a symbol of harmony. Okay, and good energy and good luck, right? So I do feel like here you definitely have good energy around you, but also innocence is really nice here to get because I feel like here what this is really saying is that you're going to be innocent out of all of this. Like in case Brenda and her folks, like the people, the gang that she has around her wants to prove that you are guilty, they're not going to be able to because you're going to be innocent in the end. You see that? Can you see that? What does it say? Innocence. So you're going to be able to prove your innocence. That's what I'm really feeling here of this, Christine. I want to pull you another card. Let's see. What else? What else? Okay, we have here influence. Okay, it says here genuine affection, stimulation, connecting. All right, and it's number 31. Now, influence and innocence, I'm really feeling like whatever they're trying here to do, like I said, to try and influence the situation is not going to work. It's really not going to work, because it's actually interesting how the sequence of the cards here that we have in front of us, we have stand still, right? And then we have innocence and influence. So whatever influence they're trying to do to try and affect your innocence, right, and try to make you feel guilty, okay, because maybe they want to like prove things against you, like for example, like, oh, she's, maybe they want to like prove that you're, you're not in the right head or whatever, but that's not going to work out. Why? Because I have stand still. They're going to face stagnation. All right, they're gonna face stagnation, and if you remember, or you go back with the readings I did for you before as well, I told you that one of the people that support Brenda are going to give up on like supporting her. You're trying to say, like, let's say she does have two sons that actually back her up. One of her children may tell her, like, you know what, I don't want to be with you in this. I don't know why, but like I'm getting that as well, and I did get that before. And now we had this energy that was kind of like saying that she's going to have like some sort of change of plans because of one of her children. And we got this energy that she is worried, or she's going to be worried about one of her children. So that's like kind of all, like connecting. You get trying to say? So this is what I see here, but I think that you're going to be able to prove your innocence. And just as a final confirmation for you, I just want to ask that very clearly. I want to use the vice versa tarot. So let's try to use that. And let me try to ask here about your final outcome. I'm going to focus on you, and let's try to see here. Spirits, I really want to know the truth here. What's the final outcome for Christine? Just give me 2 cards just as a final confirmation for this reading. Thank you. What's the final outcome for Christine and the situation? All right, we have the Judgment. Tell me the truth. We have the Page of Swords. People are going to know that she's a liar. You have the Page of the Judgment upright and the Page of Swords in the reverse. People are going to realize that she's a liar, that Brenda has been lying. Okay, so you see that all the what's the right word? Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. The whole point of like, if you wanted to prove that she's a fraud or that she is a liar, I think people will know that she's a liar. Okay, like maybe right now she's trying to hide away, but she's not going to be able to hide away. Do you see how these people are like literally they don't have clothes on? They're not wearing any clothes. Like she's going to get exposed. The Judgment here card does speak about exposure, or people, like I said, knowing about the truth of the situation and about her lies, because the Page of Swords in the reverse represents lying, right? 4 of Pentacles. Let's try to see here. Yeah, because people are going to realize that she's been lying about the money. All right. She's been lying about the money. She's been lying about where the money goes. She's been lying about where she keeps the money, where she saves the money. So people are going to get to know. And I do see that she's going to be then in deep shit, or she's going to be in a lot of anxiety and stress, because I have the 9 of Swords. And I do see security for you with this 4 of Pentacles. You're going to be able to have or attain security away from whatever is stressing you out with this 9 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, 4 of Pentacles. So will she be able to be victorious, spirits? Oh my gosh, my cat. No. Hold on, guys. Oh my God, my cat. You guys, no. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, you guys. She attacked the space. Why? Go to your kitten. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so sorry. But she just decided to come here. But I take that as a good sign. Okay, I take that as a good sign, because usually when cats come, that's a good sign. That's a good sign of cleansing and things like that. Because, cats are meant to absorb negative energy. So that's a good sign for me. It's a white cat. You guys seen her? It's giving the sign of love cats. Yeah, she literally like jumped on the table, like unapologetically. All right. Is giving me the sign of love cats. Yeah. She's so sweet. Yeah, she just gave birth yesterday. But I don't know, like she's so clingy. All right, let me try to just pull one final card. Will you get your victory? Spirits, will she get her victory? Christine, will Christine get her victory? Tell me the truth, please. Tell me the truth. I told you, I see the Judgment. We have the Tower in the reverse and the Judgment. Let's see more. We have the Page of Cups. There's going to be good news here. There's going to be good news. And by the way, your third eye chakra is opening up, Christine. So you're going to start to see more dreams, more very vivid or very clear dreams. I'm just letting you know. So if you start to feel so spiritual, like over the upcoming energy, just know that this is because of what I just told you here, is that you have your third eye chakra opening up, okay? And the judgment here with the Eight of Cups, again, the judgment card came out again. And I really like the judgment card because it's a card of epiphany. It's a card of renewal, rejuvenation. The Page of Cups is also speaking about good news, right? So you're going to be receiving good news that will give you a sense of like regeneration. Like you're finally like getting out there. You're finally getting what you want. And the Six of Pentacles in the reverse is about the injustice. This is the card of injustice. When it's like this is more about like fairness, right? Or justice. But like this, it's injustice. So people are going to get to know about this injustice. And to you, this in itself is going to be a victory. Because I think this is what you want, and like this is what you want, right? You want people to know the injustice here. You want people to recognize this as injustice, as illegal, right? And this is what I feel like is going to happen, no matter the resistance here in the situation. Because yes, there might be a lot of resistance here, on and off, and I know that there's been a lot of delays here with this, but nonetheless, people are going to be able to see the truth for what it is, okay? Because I have here the Page of Cups and I have the Judgment, okay? So you're going to have, you're going to have that good news, right? That good news that will free you from a lot of resistance that you have been plugged up into. She donated 30, Anne. So that's why I'm doing it very in-depth for her. That's why. Because this is not a channeled reading. This is not an in-depth question even. But because her situation is a bit complicated and she donated 30. So I am going a bit in-depth with that. But Christine, I hope that resonated with you, baby. All right. Please post your request, Anne. Christine, you let me know how this resonates, sweetheart. All right. Please do let me know. And Anne, please post your channeled message request, please. From Frank, hope you will tell me his feelings. You're very welcome, Christine. Please let me know, baby, how did this resonate? And keep me posted, Christine, and I'm going to be informing you with everything over the upcoming days. And thank you for the information you sent me. I did see it. Okay, for channeled messages from Frank, I hope he will tell me his feelings. I would love your handwritten cards. Yeah, I know. They're amazing. I know, right? They're so gorgeous. All right. All right, guys, let's try to see. Let's try to see here. So what is it that Frank have to say to Anne? Guys, donations are still open. We need one more like to do the freebies. Just one more like. So let's get to 20 likes, guys. Come on. We need one more. Just one more and we'll do the freebies for everyone in the chat. All right. What does Frank have to say? What does Frank have to say? What does Frank have to say to Anne? Endings are taking place. This person is ending things in his life, okay? This person is definitely going through some endings. He's ending certain situations in his life. Maybe he's ending a connection. So maybe this is like the third party. So maybe he's ending something related to the third party right now, or a situation with a third party. But there are endings taking place in his life right now. Okay, let's try to see what else. Tell me the truth, spirits. Please do tell me the truth. I listen to music that reminds me of you. I don't know if you guys had like specific sort of song that always reminds you guys of each other, maybe. Okay. Or if not, then just this person does tend to think about you usually when he listens to music. Okay. So I see here something to do with music, and this person like thinking of you while he listens to music is what I'm getting here. Maybe you guys have telepathy with each other using music. That's also what I'm getting here. Ooh, okay, we got 2 cards that flew out. It says here, I will want to work things out. So this person wants to work things out with you. Yeah, this person does want to work things out with you. Like this person does want to see things actually work out or manifest in the right way. Like he does want to like fix things up, okay? Because this card says, I will want to work things out with you. And this card, it says, you have no idea how sexy your voice is. So this person really loves your voice. This person really is attracted to your voice. Maybe he does miss your voice, okay? That's also what I'm getting here. Bottom of the deck, we have, I've thought about surprising you with a date. So this person has been thinking about taking you out or, Yeah, like taking you out or inviting you somewhere or like dating you again. So yeah, this person has been thinking about that. Okay, like he's been thinking about pursuing you romantically, Anne, is what I see as well. But definitely there are endings taking place in his life right now of some sorts, okay? So keep that in mind as well. All right. But this card here, I will want to work things out. This is my favorite, because that's a confirmation here, especially with this one. I've thought about surprising you with a date. So I really like that combo. Hope that makes sense to you, Mama. Please let me know, Anne, how these 4 channeled messages resonated with you. You think it's Marianne? I think so, yes. Endings are taking place in his life right now. I don't think this is related to you because it was more of like a general message, like endings are taking place in his life, especially considering the other cards that came after that, because I could have gotten bad cards because I do have bad cards in this deck as well. Like I have some cards that speak about him not wanting to continue, not wanting to have this relationship anymore. But since the other cards that followed were positive, I think this is like more about another thing or another situation that's ending in his life, not you. Okay. So, guys, we need one more like for the freebies, and donations are still open, everybody. Anyone who wants to donate, guys, you can. I'm just letting you guys know. Again, I'm not sure for how long I'll be on here, guys, but please like up the stream, subscribe to me, and let's do the freebies, guys. Yay, it's 20. I think maybe I'm a bit lagging here or something. I could be lagging. Okay, yes, it's 20 here too. Yeah, I see it. Okay, everybody post one free yes or no. Go ahead, guys. And don't forget to subscribe to me, okay? Otherwise, I'll come with my broom and come after you. No, for real. Make sure you subscribe to me, guys, because I'd love to see you again, okay? So please subscribe to me and post your free yes or no question and keep reposting your freebies, okay? Keep reposting them. Okay, I'm trying to see here. Lindsay, hi, Lindsay. I think it's the first time I see you here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, welcome in, Lindsay. I'm a Pisces. Will I meet and you love this year? Okay, Lindsay, will you be meeting and you love this year, Lindsay? This is for Lindsay. Okay, 5 of Swords. Let's see. Will Lindsay meet you love this year? We have Queen of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Cups. We have the 8 of Cups. And we have, you're very picky, Lindsay. You don't like just anyone. You're very, very picky. Do I see new love coming this year? I feel like there's some self-work that needs to be done first. You need to work more on your, your self-confidence, but also you need to stop it with the overthinking. You tend to overthink a lot over your love life. Do I see new love potential? I will say yes, but there needs to be some sort of shadow work that needs to be done first, Lindsay. And also, you're very picky, is what I'm getting here, Lindsay. Like, you're the type of girl that maybe doesn't just like anybody, not anyone that comes your way, you go with him. You get trying to say. Will Tawny contact me this weekend, Rose? Will Tawny contact me this weekend? Tawny does miss you, by the way. 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups. He does miss you, but Tawny's walking away from another situation before coming towards you, just so that you know. Yeah, he's walking from another situation before coming towards you. Does he plan on coming back and texting you? Yes. But I see that he's walking away from another situation at the moment. You understand? So that's like what I'm getting here. So maybe give him some time. So maybe not this weekend per se, but he is planning to come back. It's just that I see that he's walking away from another situation, maybe a third-party situation or something like such. Anne, is Frank in love with me? Is Frank in love with Anne, spirits? Is Frank in love with Anne? Guys, like up the stream. I want to still see those likes go up, okay? I don't want to see us stuck at 20, okay? So please like up the stream so that we can keep this up and going. Does Frank feel that he's in love with you? There is divine justice here, by the way, that's happening right now. Okay, like I do definitely see that Frank is definitely having some sort of karma being served to him right now. I have the 3 of Swords and the Justice. He's going through some karma right now. Now, does he love you? I feel like there will be justice in this situation. I'm just going to tell you that. Now, does he love you or not? I just feel like he's clearing up some karma before he can step into that love energy. Now, I'm not saying that he doesn't. Okay, he probably does. But I see that he needs to cleanse off this karmic energy first and then come to you. Because I do see that karma is being served right now. Okay, like it's being served on his table right now. Okay, he's going through something karmic at the moment, but he's getting rid of that. You know, he's getting rid of that karmic situation or karmic thing that he's going through. Does Kareem want to commit to any girl he met before? Does Kareem want to commit to any other girl that he met before? No, he's actually distant with the other girls. The other girls are just friends or they're just like acquaintances. It's nothing serious. So I'm not really getting that he wants that. In fact, he's a bit distant with most of them. Let's try to see who else is here. Cherida, if I bring the documents back to the agency, will they approve me for benefits that you have applied for? All right, if you bring back the documents to the agency, will they approve? We have the Judgment and the Fool. I feel like that's going to increase your chances, Cherida. So I'm going to say yes. I have here the card of victory. Look, I have the Two of Wands. Sorry, it's the Two of Wands. I thought it's the Six of Wands, but no, it's the Two of Wands. It's the Fool, the Judgment, Three of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. But yeah, I think that's going to increase your chances or opportunity. The Fool card is really good because that shows me that they will be more than likely here to accept you. So yes, I'm getting a yes here. Also, the Three of Pentacles is about expansion. Okay, you see that? Like, you know, things are going to work out if you do that. So I would go ahead and do that if I was you. All right, guys, why are we still stuck at 20? Do you guys want me to stop? And post your yes or no, please, baby. Guys, I want to see those likes keep going up, okay? I don't want to still see us at 20 likes, okay? Because those likes need to keep going up or otherwise we stop with the freebies, okay? So please make sure you like up the stream, guys. And please get it up and going so that we can continue serving up those freebies, okay? And please post your question, honey. Anne, I need you to post your question. Thank you so much for your donation, Anne. I do appreciate you, baby girl. So I'm going to do Anne's freebie. I mean, Anne's yes or no, sorry. And we're continuing on, guys, with the list. And if you're posting, I'm not seeing it. Are you there, baby? Where's Anne? Is Frank ending it with Marianne to be with me? Okay, let's see. Is Frank ending it with Marianne to be with Anne? We have the Knight of Wands. Is he ending it with Marianne to be with Anne? He's leaving the situation with her. Look, Five of Pentacles. There's nothing in this situation anymore. You see that Five of Pentacles? You see how it feels like, you see this card? Like it feels like it's so empty, so shallow, like there's nothing. This person is leaving the situation out in the cold here with Marianne. The answer is yes, okay? Because I see abandonment. The Five of Pentacles is a card of abandonment, just so that you know. Even here, oh my gosh, crazy. Look at this. You see the Eight of Cups? That's a card of someone leaving out a situation, leaving something behind. So the answer is yes. I do see that he's leaving her out. All right. Who else is here, guys? Who else is here? Come on, guys. Keep those likes up and going. Why do I see the likes? Let me see. Let me refresh my page to see how many likes we are at. We're still at 20. I don't know why it shows me 20 still. So, guys, please like up the stream so that we can continue. Yeah, it still shows me 20 for some reason. Yeah, it still is 20. You see, 20 likes. So, guys, like up the stream, please. Let's do some more freebies, guys, once we hit 25, okay? We're going to continue. Thank you, Flower. Flower, what's your question? Let me see my member. Flower, Flower, Flower. Where's Flower? Flower, I don't see your yes or no. Why did you not post yes or no? Is Connor going to message me? Is Connor going to message me? Tasha, Two of Swords. He's a bit hesitant right now, so it's more of like a maybe, Tasha. This guy's a bit hesitant. Does K.A. regret his actions and words to me? Does K.A. regret his actions and words to me? I feel like he's a bit stubborn. We have the shadow side. This person is a bit stubborn, or he's not very well aware of his behavior. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to my channel, okay? Yeah, we have the Hermit. I feel like this guy just doesn't want to admit that, honestly, user. He doesn't want to admit that. I just answered you, user. Will I see some income coming in April? Flower, will you see some income coming in April? Will there be some income coming in April? I have the King of Pentacles. I see you meeting someone very, you're going to be meeting someone in love towards Virgo Capricorn. Someone that's very stable with finances. I know you're asking about money and income, but I just have to say that. So take that as it resonates. But let's see. Will you have good money coming in April? Okay. I do feel like there's going to be financial balance. Now, I can tell that right now you're feeling like there's not much clients. You're feeling like things are really slow with the sales or with the money, but things are going to come back to balance. But I think you also need to do more research. Mooney, have my words been of help to the Scorpio? Have your words been of help to the Scorpio? It definitely helped him feel more secure in himself, and it did clear up the air because I have the Ace of Swords. So the answer is yes. You're welcome. Susmita. Sanotoy and Susmita, will reunion be possible? Okay. Is there going to be reunion? Yes, there's going to be reunion. But I see that with this reunion or comeback energy, there might be the sort of on and off energy that may happen between you guys after the comeback. But this guy's going to come back. But once he comes back, there might be some sort of in and out energy. Will I receive good news regarding my finances before this weekend? You seem to be very worried about your finances, Yvette. Yeah, I can tell that. But let's try to see here. Will everything be fine? 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, 9 of Wands. Let's try to see. Will your finances improve? I'm going to say yes, but you need to have a bit more patience and perseverance. Okay, Mixtopia. It has to be a yes or no, honey. Helen or Helena. Okay, will Alex contact me soon? Okay. Guys, don't forget to subscribe, okay? Will Alex contact me soon? You're welcome, Yvette. He's a bit hesitant, honey. Hi, Sunny. Good to see you. But I'm going to say yes. He's going to come back in the end. And I see that he's going to reach out. Even though he's hesitant a bit right now. But he's going to make a decision. Hi there, Tisha. How are you? Good to see you. Is Melissa purposely avoiding me? Is Melissa purposely avoiding me? Guys, don't forget to like up the stream. Is she purposely avoiding you? 6 of Swords, Ace of Swords, and the Death card. I feel like she's going through some sort of an ending in her life. She is purposely avoiding you, yes. But it's not because of you in particular. It's just I see that she may not be in the right mood. Because I see that she may have wrapped up something in her life or ended something in her life. Probably. Of some sort. Will Harshita get new high-paying job in few days? Late from my job. Tower, Magician, and the Hermit. It's going to take some time. It's not going to be so fast, Mixtopia, but you will. It's just not going to be so fast. Will the Sagittarius and I be a couple, Tisha? Will you guys be a couple? Will you and the Sagittarius be a couple? I'm going to say yes. So if you're still on when I'm done, I'm going to donate. No worries, baby girl. I love you. You're welcome, guys. You're so welcome. I hope that you've been able to resonate. Everybody, please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't liked and subscribed. Also, do make sure you follow me on Instagram, guys. This is my Instagram. So if you haven't followed me there, please go ahead and follow me. This is my Instagram handle. So make sure you do follow me there. All right. You're very welcome, guys. Again, please like it up, guys. And if you have a free yes or no question, you can drop it in the chat. We are answering freebies here and there. Okay. All right. So please make sure you like and subscribe. Let me see who else we have here. Mira, don't know if I turn him off. Well, Antoine, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the names, by the way. Contact me again. Okay, Mira. Will he contact you again? Will he contact you again? Talk to you again? Will he contact you again? He's getting influenced by a friend, by the way. But I will say yes. But there's a bit of delay here. But he's getting also influenced by a friend. There's a friend that speaks in his ears. You understand? Does Murshid miss me? Rizia? Rizia. Does he miss you? He's regretful of something that he did here, Rizia. This guy has regret. He's feeling sorry. He's feeling sorry, Rizia. He does miss you. He's very frustrated with himself, by the way. Guys, donations are still open. If you donate, I'll take you. So donations are still open. There is 0 waiting time at the moment. So if you guys donate, I'll take you right away. Welcome in, everybody. Someone has money coming in, by the way. Lots of you guys, maybe someone here will be actually getting a new job very soon. Maybe one of you guys is looking for a new job. Donations is through PayPal, okay? You guys can donate through PayPal. My prices are in the description box below. Okay, prices are in the description box, guys. All right, so if you guys want to donate, you guys can. Donations are open, okay? Donations are open. Okay, so let's see. Hi there, Star. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you, everyone. Will I reconcile with the Aries? Hi, thank you, Jackie. Mwah, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Will I reconcile with the Aries? You really miss the Aries, don't you? You really do miss the Aries. I'm going to say yes, but I can tell that you really miss him. And you're very unhappy. And you seem like you can't be able to forget this person. You tried to forget him with other people, but it didn't work. Or you try to think about like, okay, yeah, I'm going to move on. But you always find yourself thinking about this person again. Yeah, I will tell you yes. But I can tell that you really miss him. And you're feeling a bit lonely, Star. Am I correct? I can tell that as well. You're feeling a bit like dissatisfied or just a bit like unhappy with your situation. All right, guys, if you want more details, please do make sure you donate. Also, do not forget, please, to subscribe to me, Star. Don't forget to subscribe. Also, follow my Instagram, guys, okay? This is my Instagram, so please make sure you go ahead and follow me. This is my Instagram handle. It's HEA so please make sure you go ahead and pop in a follow. Also, you guys can see my feedbacks there in the highlights, as well as you can see the feedbacks in the short section and the community section of the channel. Welcome in, everyone. All right, donations are open for anyone that wants to donate. All right, guys, please keep those likes up and going. If anyone has a free yes or no question, you can drop it if I didn't answer for you one. Thank you all for the likes as well. So, yeah. You're welcome, Star. You're welcome. Good to see you here. I hope that you come back around again. All right. So, guys, donations are still open. Okay, Jackie. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. Has Paul changed his mind about me? Has Paul changed his mind about me? 3 of Cups. Has Paul changed his mind about me? There's going to be reconciliation here. You're in separation with Paul, Jackie? You're in separation with him, right? But there's reconciliation here, honey. That's what I see. Will the new Pisces and I spend time? Will the new Pisces and I spend time? 4 of Pentacles. Like, you guys are going to reconnect or see each other. Kelly, I'm getting a yes here. Yes, you guys are going to hang out. Maybe within a month time or a week. I'm getting the number 1. The number 1 could represent a week or a month maximum. But you will. You're welcome, Jackie. Always here for you, boo. If you guys are new, please do make sure you like up the stream and subscribe. Once again, donations are open, guys. So if anybody wants to donate, you guys can. Okay. So once again, please make sure you subscribe, make sure you like up the stream. And if you guys have any questions, um, so yeah. Hi there. I have trouble donating all, baby. Hi, Yellow. Good to see you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kelly. All right. Yellow. Okay. Do I know the person that you'll be in a next relationship? You'll be in a relationship with next? Okay. Do you know that person? Yellow. Does Yellow know that person? Does Yellow know that person? I prefer Super Chat to be only for yes or no questions or for channel tips. But if that's your only way of donation, then sure. But usually YouTube takes 50% of whatever you send, which is why I don't prefer it, to be honest. Okay, do you already know this person? No. No. You still haven't met this person, but you're going to be meeting this person within a month. You're meeting this person this year. Guys, please make sure you like up the stream and subscribe if you guys are new. What else I want to say? Yeah, that's it. So if you guys are new, please make sure you like and subscribe. Okay. And yep. Yay, Yellow. Donations are open, guys. Again, if you donate, I'll take you right away. Guys, don't forget to like up the stream and subscribe to the channel. And what else I want to say? Yay, we're at 30 likes. Thank you, guys. Yay, 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 yay. Mr. Teddy tells you guys thank you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Mwah. Isn't he cute? Yes, I'm cute. Do you want him to read for you guys some cards? Hello. Hello. No, I really love this Teddy. It's so cute. Look at him. He has like spaghetti legs, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Meow. All right, Michelle, will I be in a commitment with VS? Let's do you, Michelle. All right, will you be in a commitment with VS? Will Michelle be in a commitment in a relationship with VS? This person has Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in his chart somewhere. I'm getting a yes. He's going to offer you something tangible. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. This person really likes your feminine energy, by the way. If you're new, guys, please make sure you check us out, okay? Read my reviews. Read my reviews. I have my reviews in my highlights and my Instagram. Also, they are at they're in my community page section, the short section as well. Yes, please make sure you check out my reviews. Yeah, Mr. Teddy. Yeah, but yeah, if you guys are new, just make sure you guys check me out. Also, subscribe to my channel if you guys are interested in any kind of private reading. I do private readings. Private readings, you guys can ask me unlimited questions, okay? Whether you book me for 15 minutes, 1 hour, or 30 minutes, you guys get to ask me unlimited questions. So, yes. And if you are interested in those, you can just DM me on Instagram or you can email me. My email is happysoulwalk@gmail.com. All right. I do not have Facebook, Michelle, but I do have email. TikTok is ask.hea. TikTok, I do have TikTok. It's ask.hea. Mwah. All right. But I'm not so active on TikTok. I plan on being more active there, but I don't know why. Like, I haven't been feeling like it. I don't know why. Like, TikTok has been a bit slow with me, with the algorithm and stuff like that. But donations are still open, guys. Super chat can only be used for yes or no questions or tips for the channel. If you guys want to super chat. And PayPal is usually the one we use the most for payments for readings, okay? And again, if you guys are new, please make sure you read my reviews. And welcome in, everyone. So how has everybody's day been like? Has it been raining where you guys are at? Here it's been raining quite a lot. All right, guys, please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you guys are new, welcome in. Okay. If you guys also want to become a member, guys, being a member is less than a cup of coffee. So please make sure you check out our memberships. Oh no, I need to make another playlist. Rain and windy. Yeah, even here too. Crazy. Yeah, I think it's been very much rainy everywhere. I'm trying to make a new playlist. Hold on. Hi, lovely. How are you? Oh, baby Jackie, when are you back on, hun? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be able to manage to go on early UK time, like maybe around 7 UK time, 7 a.m. But yeah, tomorrow if I go back on, guys, it's gonna be early. It's gonna be early. Like I would say around 7-ish, things like that. I'm not bad. How are you? I'm very good, lovely. I'm very good, sweetheart. Guys, don't forget, please, to subscribe to my channel. If you haven't already, please do subscribe to the channel. It does help the channel grow. Also, if you can, recommend me to some of your friends or family. I would love that. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, spread the word, guys. Of course, if you enjoy what I do. And if you resonate with what I do. All right. Is A romantically interested in me? Okay, lovely. Please make sure you like up the stream, lovely, first. Please like up the stream, honey. That's good to know. I catch you tomorrow. Stay safe. You too, honey. Thank you so much, Jackie. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. All right. Let's try to see here. Not Jackie, sorry. Lovely. Is A romantically interested in you? We have the strength. Is he romantically interested in you? Is he romantically interested in you? He finds you as a very high value woman, by the way, lovely. He looks at you as a very high value woman, but this person is not in a rush to get into a commitment, just so that you know. But he does see you as a very high value woman, and he does like you, yes, okay? But he's not in a rush. You can trying to say? Hi, Paula B. Welcome in. Future of Savik and Paula B. It should be a yes or no, honey. So make sure you rephrase that question for me, please. Lovely. I hope that was helpful. Yay, awesome. But Paula B, please make sure your question is in a yes or no format, guys, okay? And thank you guys for the likes. Please make sure you subscribe as well to the channel and also follow me on Instagram, okay? If you haven't followed me already, this is my Instagram. Let me just drop it in the chats. I'll write my handle so that you guys can go ahead and give me a follow. This is my Instagram. So please make sure you go ahead and follow me there, okay? All right. Paula B. Is there any future of Savik and Paula B? I love your name, by the way. Let's try to see. Is there any future between Savik or Sovik and Paula B? Is there any future? You guys don't talk that much. There is a bit of complications here. Tell me if this is true or not, Paula B. There's a bit of distance. Am I correct? Please tell me. But there's going to be improvement. The answer is yes. Even though there's a bit of complication here. Yeah, I know. But it's going to improve. So the answer is yes, babe. You are correct. See? Because I'm a real psychic. If you're new, Paula B, please check out my reviews. Also follow my Instagram. You can see my reviews in the highlights. And welcome to the channel. Make sure you subscribe, okay? And if you're interested in a deeper reading, you guys can donate. You're welcome. You're welcome, Paula B. Please make sure you follow me on Instagram, okay, Paula? Because I also post free readings there. So make sure you just follow me there. All right? Make sure you follow me there. All right? No, Palby, it's only one question per person. If you guys have more than one question, you guys can super chat for another yes or no or PayPal. It's only €4, guys. All right. Hi, Tavi. Hello. Good to see you. How is it going, Tavi? How is everything, honey? All right, I just received a donation. Thank you so much. Whomever this is, please post your question. Thank you so much. All right. All right, let me see. Let me see the chat. Who donated? Thank you, Lars. Okay, Lars, post your question. I'm very good, Tavi. I'm very good, sweetheart. So, guys, I'm going to do Lars. Thank you so much, Lars, for your donation. Donations are still open, guys, remember? So if anybody wants to donate, you guys can. Just letting you guys know. So go ahead, Lars. What's your question, honey? I'm all yours. Go ahead, baby girl. Hello, Jane. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How is it going, sweetheart? All right, let me do Lars, guys, now. What does Libra feel about me? Any feelings? We were intimate 2 days ago. Okay, baby, let's see. Let me focus on that person. What does the Libra feel about you? Any feelings? Guys, if you're new, check out my reviews in the meantime as I get to your free question. We're going to do free questions, but let me just do this donation. If you guys are new, read the reviews in the meantime and check out my videos, okay? I do have over 300 plus accurate reviews, guys, so please go ahead and check us out. Hi there, Lucia. Welcome in. All right. How does the Libra feel about Lars? How does the Libra feel about Lars Wolf? Tell me the truth, please, spirits. How does the Libra truly feel about Lars? Is there any feelings? Is there any romantic feelings that the Libra feels towards Lars? We have the Knight of Wands. Oh my gosh. There's a whole lot of chemistry, okay? You guys have fiery passion. Right off the bat, look at this. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is a card of passion. It's a card of attraction. It's a card of magnetic energy. Okay, heated energy, like lots of I don't know how to say that, like it's so heated, like you're trying to say, like there's a lot of attraction, there's a lot of, what's the right word, like attraction, magnetism, right? Let's try to see though, does he have feelings? We're still trying to see. Yeah, you both feel so attracted to each other, by the way, even though maybe this person is a bit right now quiet, or you may feel like he's a bit on and off right now with you. Like you're feeling like he's not very consistent, right? I can tell that, Lars, but I do see that you both have intense attraction towards each other. Like you're attracted to him as much as he's attracted to you, just so that you know. But I can tell that you're feeling that he's a bit inconsistent. So you're a little bit disappointed because of that. I can tell that because I have here the Three of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. Now, I don't know if you know that or not, but this person is having a hard time at work. That's what I'm getting, because I have here the Page of Pentacles and the Three of Swords, or maybe he has some kind of a financial problem going on. It's one of which. But I do see that this person feels this intense attraction towards you, and it's very mutual. Like he's feeling super mutual attraction. There's mutual attraction between you guys. But I can tell that you're feeling a bit sad and frustrated, because you thought that it was great, you know what I mean? So you're probably wondering to yourself, like, oh, does he like me, or did he like feel turned off? Like you're afraid that you did something to turn him off. But the answer is no, you did not turn him off, just so that you know. In case you're feeling a bit conscious about your body or about yourself or about how well it went through, like, don't worry, you were perfect, okay? Just to let you know. But I just really see here that this person is having some sort of a hurdle with work. Either he has a problem at work right now that's really taking his mind away, or he's having a financial problem. You understand? There's a financial problem of some sorts, okay? Yeah, because I can tell here. I can see your energy. Let's try to see, though, more about this person's energy. Yeah, look at this, lovers. No, he does like you, by the way. So are there any feelings? Yes, there are feelings here. All right, this person really liked you. All right, he did really like you. It's not just lust, by the way. I do feel like he did catch some feelings here, because I have the lovers. You see the lovers? And the Queen of Cups. So he did really like your character, your energy. You know, he felt like you were very compassionate. Maybe you guys cuddled a lot after you guys got intimate. Maybe you played with his hair. I don't know, like I see that you guys cuddled, okay? Like you guys hugged or cuddled, or you played with his hair, or you played with his beard. I don't know, but I feel like there was some cuddling here. And this person really loved your compassion. You understand what I'm saying? I did play with his hair. There you go. How could I know, Lars, if I was not a true psychic? That's why I tell you, girls, when you go to a psychic, let her tell you specific details that she would have not ever known unless she was with you in the same room. Because that's how you know it's the real deal. I do want to say that you're gonna hear from this person, and this person is gonna invite you out again. By the way, this person is gonna invite you out. You may tell me, okay, happily, when will he come back around and maybe text me or say something to me? I will tell you he's going to do it within the upcoming 2 weeks, or within the upcoming 2 days, but maximum within 2 weeks. All right, but he is going to definitely message you. You see that Page of Cups? And you're going to be happy about it. Do you see how she's like smiling and happy? That's going to be like good news for you. And I think that he's going to explain to you that he has been multitasking, or that he has been having a lot of hurdles within work. Okay? But he will definitely message you. Let me pull you some oracles. We're not done yet. But I hope this reading was very helpful. Let's try to see here more into this. Guys, donations are still open, so if you guys need anything else, I'm here. So if you guys want to donate, you guys can. Ooh, teddy bear. Look at this. You guys are going to date. Okay, you better come back and tell me what happens. Look here, Lars. interested in you, blooming romance. This is very new. You guys don't have history, or this is like fresh, okay? Or you guys are starting fresh. Whatever the case may be, I feel like you guys are still going to date. Flirting, wants to date. He's still interested in you, by the way. All right, so don't get in your head too much. Don't get in your head too much, Lars. Look, the butterfly. Evolving and growth, healing the inner child and releasing the past. Next phase. You guys are going to go to the next phase together. Yeah, you guys are starting fresh though. This is like, because I'm getting like this fresh energy. So if you guys had a past, then you guys are starting fresh. And also the butterfly is a card of transformation. You see, it says your next phase, evolving and growth. Here you also have these two cards. It says unexpected and sudden change. Maybe you guys had a sudden separation in the past. But I definitely see that there's going to be this like major change and transformation in this connection. And I see that this person still is interested in you and still wants to date you. You guys are going to date again, okay? I do see you guys dating, just so that you know. I do feel like you guys are going to be dating one another. All right, so do I feel like you guys are going to date? Yes. Do I feel like you guys are starting a fresh new energy, like fresh new chapter? Yes. Do I see transformation? Yes. This person is going to actually message you out of the blue, by the way, because I have unexpected all of a sudden. Also, maybe this person showed up again in your life out of the blue, maybe as well. Maybe like his return was unexpected, Lars, but I do feel like there is transformation here. Fingers crossed. Please do update me on this, okay? So come back and let me know. I really would love to know how this works out with you. All right. So guys, if you have not subscribed yet to my channel, please do subscribe. Donations are still open, guys. Hello, Yellow. Yellow, I already answered you a question. It's only one question per person, guys, okay? Don't ask multiple questions. If you guys have multiple questions, you guys can donate for your extra questions. So, yeah. I didn't? Really, Yellow? I remember I did. Please do rewind. Unless it was another person with the same name. But I remember that I did answer you. So please rewind. Oh, when I came in, let me see. Hold on. Yellow. Okay, Yellow, let me see. Hold on. Let me see your question. Is Sunny going to be the man I'm in an official relationship down the line? Guys, don't forget to subscribe to me, okay? Subscribe to my channel, guys. Is Sunny going to be the man you're officially in a relationship with down the line? Queen of Wands. I'm going to say yes. I'm getting a yes. I have the Two of Cups and the Queen of Wands. That's a yes. You're very welcome, Lars. I'm always here for you, honey. All right, let me try to see. Thank you, Yellow. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I think there was another person with the same username. That's why. I misread. All right, Jarsana, no contact. When will their union be? Time frame questions are through donations, guys. If you guys have a yes or no, that's when I do it for free. Haroon, does Mr. Ahmed want to kiss me? But this guy's very slow, by the way. The answer is yes, Haroon, but very slow. You're welcome, guys. You're so welcome, everyone. Please make sure you subscribe to my channel. Will I be at a goal weight by July? Let's see, honey. Janet, let's see. Sorry, Jane. Why did I say Janet? Hold on. Jane, will you be at your goal weight by July season, by July month? By the way, you know what's the reason why you get that weight gain, Jane? You get that weight gain because of your cortisol level, your stress. Your stress, okay? Pay attention to your hormones because I think it's a hormonal thing, Jane. That's what I want to say. It's a hormonal thing. But will you lose some weight? Yes, I do feel like you will lose some weight, but this is hormonal. But you're going to get to your stable weight, okay? But focus on your hormones. It's not what you eat. It's your hormones. Okay? Yeah. Ling, hi Ling. So good to see you. Of course you can. I'm so happy to see you, Ling, after so long. Yeah, there you go, Jane. There you go. I'm happy to confirm things for you. Please make sure you subscribe, Jane, and also follow my Instagram, okay? It's HEA Knows. Okay, guys, I do have Instagram now. So if you haven't followed me, please follow me. All right, no worries, Ling Ling. Take your time, honey. All right, so I'm just gonna drop in my Instagram so you guys can follow me there if you haven't followed already. So Jane, follow me here. Hey K Nova, what's up? How are you? Guys, this is my IG, okay? This is my IG. So please go ahead and follow. Follow my IG, guys, okay? Follow my IG, everyone. So please make sure you follow me and like up the stream if you haven't already, please. Um Trying here to see. How are you, Kinova? How is it going, sweetheart? Guys, like up the stream, please, everyone. Thank you, Ling. Ling, drop me the name of the person you want me to channel, and if you guys are in contact or not. Okay, let's do Ling, guys, now. Thank you so much, Ling. All right, Ling. Yes, yes, I received it, baby. Thank you so much. Let me see. Yes, I received it. Let me see. Yep. Yes, I did receive that. Thank you so much. Ling, go ahead. Tell me the name of the person and if you guys are in contact or not. And leave the rest for me. Hi, Sunshine. Yes, Sunshine. We do freebies and paid. Okay. But you need to like up the stream and subscribe. ST next actions towards me. Link, especially this March. Okay. I'm going to channel this through for you, baby. Okay. Spirit guides, I really want to know the truth. Okay, honey. What are his next actions in March? You want to know about this month, yeah? March for the leftover days. All right. What is ST planning on doing towards Ling? Guys, you can send in through PayPal. All right. All the prices that you guys may need, it's in the description box. I have mini readings and I have in-depth readings. So you guys can choose whatever suits your budget. Okay. So let's try to see. Because my reading starts from 4 euros. So you guys can, see whatever suits you and get in for one. All right, Spirit Guides, this is the truth. I want to know the truth. What does ST plan on doing, please, towards Ling? What does ST plan on doing towards Ling? What does he plan on doing towards Ling? What's his energy like? What does ST has to do or wants to do towards Ling? Tell me the truth. I really want to make things right between the both of us. I do feel like I want to maybe progress this connection to a higher level of commitment. I do want to be on the same page as you with the Hierophant and the Temperance. I do feel like we are compatible. I do feel like we could actually make such great couple together because we have the Temperance here and the Hierophant. So I feel the sense of stability with you. I feel the sense of grounded energy with you. I feel like you always have the keys to my soul or the keys to my heart here. No matter how far I go, it's like I always end up feeling the sense of comfort when it comes to you. What are you planning on doing? I do plan on taking you out or inviting you somewhere because I have the Page of Cups. I plan on expressing some sort of maybe feelings here to you because I have the Page of Cups. So the Page of Cups, it speaks about an emotional gesture. So I do want to make an emotional gesture towards you, maybe through expressing my feelings towards you or through telling you how I feel about you or through inviting you out somewhere. But there's going to be something romantic here that I want to put up to the table here, especially in March, because we're asking about his next actions, but especially in March. So I do want to offer you here some sort of an emotional expression here. I do want to like work things out with you because I have also here the temperance. I want us to have forgiveness, but also have harmony between each other. Um, I do not want to let go of this connection. I do want to work on it, right? Because the temperance is a card of healing. All right, let's see what else. What is he planning on doing? ST towards Ling. Yeah, look at this star. I plan on being more romantic with you. Yeah. I'm also sometimes I think about taking a trip with you. Like sometimes I'd be thinking about traveling with you somewhere. Like maybe sometime this year, doesn't have to be in March, but like sometime this year I've been thinking about sometimes like, going out with you, like taking you out somewhere, traveling with you somewhere. But I do definitely plan on basically here, like making some sort of a gesture here towards you because I have the Page of Cups. So, yes, there is going to be, because that's why I said there's an emotional gesture. All right. So, will he do something, say something to you? Yes. But I also, like I said, he wants to have forgiveness and he wants to have harmony. He wants to have balance in this connection, right? Because we have the Temperance and the Hierophant. And I told you, even here, I told you he doesn't want to give up on the connection, right? Now, the Star card also here shows me that I still do have hope for this connection. Okay. Like I have not lost all hope, by the way. I haven't lost all hope. And like I said, I do feel like I do see myself here like traveling with you or making plans to travel with you somewhere. Because I have the Six of Swords card here, and usually that does represent actually travel. Let's try to see more. Spirits, please do show me the truth here. What are his next actions? What is he planning on doing here towards Ling? Please tell me the truth, ST. So if you're wondering, will I take action towards you? The answer is yes. If you're wondering, do I have feelings for you? Yes, I do have feelings for you. And like I said, that's why I said in the beginning of the channeling, like no matter how far I go away from you, I still feel like you are my comfort. I said that in the beginning of the reading. So I'm not surprised that you're telling me that you guys are no contact because I can tell that this person is feeling like no matter how far he goes away from you, like he will always feel like you are his comfort. And the Chariot here with the King of Cups shows me that I do want to like take action here, and I will be taking action. We have the Chariot. I feel like here that this connection is going to come together fully before Cancer season or around Cancer season. Maybe the travel is connected to Cancer season, could be, but I'm getting Cancer season as a time frame. Now, again, this reading is in regards to especially like March, his next actions, and in the upcoming months, also next actions, like in general. But I did pick up here Cancer. So Cancer season is important. I think it's important in regards to either progress in this connection or in regards to this connection, like kind of coming back on good terms fully. Okay. So, of course, there might be some sort of healing that may happen before, but I'm feeling like Cancer season is going to be like the optimum. You're trying to say, like, Cancer season, it could carry what you've been waiting for, or you could have what you've been wishing for in Cancer season in specific. Okay. Spirits, please do tell me here the truth. What does this person want to do towards Ling? Let's see. What does this person wants to do towards Ling? I really want to know the truth, Spirits. Thank you. We have this card that flipped. Yeah, look at this, Six of Cups. This person is going to come back, and you better come back and tell me, Ling, when he comes back, because I do see that he's going to come back. This is the card of reconciliation. All right, the Six of Cups. And look here. We also have the Three of Wands. That's also a card of travel. This person does want to travel with you, go somewhere with you. I don't know if you guys talked about that like long time ago where you guys wanted to travel or you guys used to dream of traveling together, but this is going to happen. All right, because I have the Three of Wands here, as you can see, and I have the Six of Cups, and the Six of Cups here really shows me that this person is going to start to miss you and come back. And the Six of Cups is really showing me here that this person is going to come back because he does miss you. All right. This person is going to feel like he misses you here. All right. Like no matter how distant he goes away from you, he always comes back because he starts to feel like he misses you. And I don't think this is the first time that he goes distant and then comes back around because he's always feeling like this sort of energy of like being pulled back to you. You understand? Like no matter how far he goes, he starts to feel like he misses you every time he goes far and then comes back. And that's what I'm getting here. But I see that this person does want to come back around and he still has hope for this connection. I don't think the hope here is dead because I see here the star. So there still is hope in this connection here to get back to life. And like I said, Cancer season seems to be important. And I feel like here, because when I ask you, what does this person want to have with you? Look here, I have the Three of Wands and the Six of Cups. So this person does still see a future with you or still wants to have a future with you. So let me try to dive in deeper into this. Hold on. Spirits, I really want to know the truth about this connection. Tell me the truth. What are we supposed to know? Follow the white rabbit. Curiosity meets opportunity. This person is still curious about you, by the way. I don't think that this person's curiosity towards you have died, okay? Like he still feels curious about you or still feels attracted towards you. And then we have this such a curious dream. I don't know if you had a dream about this person lately, or maybe you will be having dreams about this person in the upcoming future. But this connection is going to be it's going to have this grounded energy here, okay? Because we have your grounding. So there will be like grounding here. Like there's going to be like this sort of like grounded energy in the connection. You guys are going to ground this connection, or this connection is going to return to its grounded state, okay? Let's try to see. Also, if this person is not in the country right now, he's going to be returning home, okay? That's also what I'm getting here. Yes, the Hierophant as the first card is perfect. And also the Temperance and the Page of Cups. These are very positive 3 cards. Let's try to see here. What else do we have here? Ling Ling, I'm not done yet. We have Investigate. It says here, look closely, ask questions, think before acting. I see that this person is going to come back around and you guys are going to have a conversation. And I feel like you guys are going to ask each other questions. I feel like there's a lot of clarity that you may be... You could be requesting from this person. You're requesting a lot of clarity from him, or you want to ask him a lot of questions, or like, yeah, like I'm getting like this energy of like this person coming back around, but then like you getting your clarity about a lot of your unanswered questions. You get what I'm trying to say, that is on your mind. Do you understand? Hi there, Elizabeth. Good to see you. If you're new, welcome in. If you're new, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. Welcome into the channel. All right, let's try to see more. We will ask, you have 2 free yes or no questions as well, Ling Ling, with this reading, okay? You have 2 yes or no questions. You can use them whichever way you like. You can ask about a general question about yourself or about this person in the reading. Hi, New York Greek, how are you? Let's try to see here. Let me pull you some messages from this person. Let's see, baby. I'm burnt out right now. This person could be burnt out right now. This person could be feeling like burnt out or overwhelmed. Yes, New York Greek, we are doing freebies in a minute. Let's see what else. What does he have to say? You are mine, possessive. Yeah, this person does feel still possessive of you in his mind. This person just could be a bit burnt out at the moment. Elizabeth, the 2 free yes or no questions is with 2222 donation. But I am answering 1 free yes or no question for the freebies. You just have to like and subscribe, Elizabeth. We're going to do that shortly after this reading. We have, I get emotional when I do think of you. Okay. What else he has to say? Endings are taking place. This person could be ending a marriage, or he's ending a situation. Because I have here endings are taking place. Maybe this person is like ending some sort of project, or he's ending some sort of a connection with someone. But I see that he's, he's having some kind of an ending right now. All right. And he's also burnt out. Right? Let's try to see what we have. Would you still want me after all of this? So this person is telling you, do you still want me after all of this? Okay. Would you still want me after all of this? I've read and reread every message you sent. Those words are deep in my heart. You could have told this person some things maybe in the last time you guys talked, and this person's still remembering the words you said. This person could be rereading the messages or the conversations you guys used to have together. That's what I'm getting here. We have deep regrets. If you're wondering, does this person feel sorry? Yes, he does. He does have regrets over maybe bad choices he made in this connection. Let's try to see what else we have here, Ling. What's going on with this person? We have not today. I feel like this person may have hurt you in the past, or you felt a little bit hurt because of this person's behavior in the past. But I feel like this person right now has been taking time to heal. And I feel like he's been doing some shadow work, all right? And I still, I feel like this shadow work energy is the reason why he was not like really talking to you, because maybe this person haven't been talking to you for a while and you've been waiting for his message, right? But I do see that the reason why he haven't communicated through, or the reason why he's no contact, is because he's been focusing on giving himself time to heal and doing some shadow work. But do I see him coming forward again? Yes, definitely, Ling Ling, okay? We have here not enough. It says here ego and fear, frustrations. This person is a bit frustrated with himself. I don't think he's very happy with himself or with his behavior with you. And that's why we had regrets here, remember? I think he's unhappy with himself, all right? Or he has some deep frustration sort of energy, okay? Let's see what else. We have abundance. All right. It says your positive mindset, but he's going to have this positive mindset again, okay, towards this connection. And that's why I said that there still is hope in this connection, or that the hope have not died out, okay? Let's try to see what else we have here. What's the outcome, or what to expect, or anything here, spirits? Please tell us the truth. We have hammer, you see? It says you're working on it, repairing. Now, this person was a bit sabotaging the connection in the past, but I do feel like he's going to rebuild it, because I was asking here, what does he want to do, or what's the outcome, or what's going to happen? He's going to rebuild it, okay? Working on it, repairing. So there's going to be this energy of like fixing this connection in the upcoming future. And let's pull you from this deck as well. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. What's upcoming here? We have hopeless. I don't know why. Sometimes you feel like you're losing hope in this, but don't lose hope, because this person does miss you. This person does crave you. He does desire you. And this person is in despair, by the way. He's in despair or frustration, like in the sense that he does really want this connection, and he's always like thinking about you, or thinking about this connection. He's craving you or missing you here. Thank you, Anne. I got you next, honey. We have intimacy. I feel like you guys still have potential to bond with each other again. Let's try to see what else we have here. Thank you so much, New York Greek. We also have bluff. I feel like here you are a bit upset though about this person, Ling, because this person may have promised you some things and you're feeling like he didn't follow up. Okay, guys, all the prices are in the description box below. If you guys are new, also read my reviews. You guys can find my reviews in the highlights, the short section, and the community section as well. But yeah, I feel like a part of you is a bit upset though about certain kind of promises here that this person may have made and did not follow through. So you're a bit pissed off about that. Okay, but I do really feel like you guys do still have potential to reform the intimacy, or to reform that sort of like intimate bond between each other again. Okay, I do really see that. But you're a bit sometimes you feel a bit down sometimes when you think about all the promises maybe he gave and he did not follow through. So that kind of makes you feel a bit down. But I do think that this guy is going to be able to follow through. That's what I'm getting here. All right, he's going to follow through with his promises. All right, and I did get Cancer season, so please keep that in mind. Now, you do have 2 yes or no questions, so feel free to ask whatever you want about the reading or about anything else. Bottom of the deck we have is open heart. It says receptive, empathy, and vulnerable. So I'm feeling like this guy's going to open his heart to this connection maybe once again, is what I'm getting. So yeah, I hope that makes sense to you, baby. So please let me know how this resonates. All right. We're now going to do your yes or no questions. Donations are open, guys. After this reading, I do have Anne. And then whomever wants to donate, you guys can. It's not that much of a long list at the moment. So if you guys want to donate, you guys can. All right. And I'm going to answer freebies also before I start with Anne's yes or no, because I do answer freebies in between readings. But thank you all for your patience, and thank you for the likes, everyone. I appreciate it. Yes, little lights, of course. Right after this one, right after this reading. Of course you can. All right, guys. We're going to take some freebies after this reading, okay? Let me just answer her 2 yes or no questions. Do you see communication from him to me this March? Okay. Let's see, baby. I'm going to tell you the truth. Let's shuffle the cards real well. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. Will he communicate through to Ling? Will S communicate towards Ling before the end of March? Before March season ends? Will he reach out? Will he say something and reach out? Will there be communication? Please show me the truth. Okay. We have the Fool. Nice. Oh, these are a lot of cards. I'll reshuffle because I need 1 card per shuffle. Give me 2 more cards. We have 9 of Swords. This person is a night owl. He doesn't sleep very well at night, by the way. You're also a night owl, by the way, Ling. But he has something that's stressing him here. He's trying to free himself from a situation. Remember the channeled card that said endings are taking place? This person is he's trying to free himself. He's trying to get his freedom. Okay, this person's trying to free himself from a situation. I think also, this person still is interested in this connection because I have the Fool. The Fool is like curiosity. He still has curiosity in this connection or towards this connection. But I see here the Nine of Swords and the Eight of Swords is like he has some concerns that he's trying to, like he has still some concerns that's going on through his mind right now. But he's trying to free himself from these concerns. You understand? Let me just pull one more card. Will he actually reach out this? Yeah, I see the Five of Wands. He has some drama here going on in his life, or problems or arguments with people. I don't know what this is about, but he has some stuff going on here. Maybe with a third party or with his ex-wife. Could be, because I have here also the Queen of Cups and the King of Wands. Spirits, I really want to know the truth. And this could be delaying this. That's the reason of the delay, actually, of him coming forward. It's this, because he's trying to free himself from this. Okay? But he's in opposition with the third party. He doesn't want her. Or there are problems between them and conflict going on. Okay? Do you understand? Is that making any sense? But do I see communication? Yes, but I'm feeling like it could be more or so towards the beginning, like early April. Okay? So like maybe end of March, early April. But it's more or so like early April, honestly. Okay? Reasons. Let's try to see. What are the reasons, if there's anything? He has kids with her. He has children with her. But his children are not young. Like, they're not so young. Okay? Maybe related to children. All right. But let me see. Let me know your second one, please. What's your second one? And then, guys, you can ask me a free question. Ling as well, if you want. You can join them and ask a freebie as well, okay? We're going to do the freebies after the second yes or no. Does W have love interest towards me, or is it just... Let me just read. Hold on. Or is it just about work? Okay, this is another guy. Okay. Does W have love interest, or is it just a work sort of connection? Give me the truth about W. No, he does like you. He does like you. And also his behavior is what suggests that as well, by the way. You notice that, by the way. You've been noticing his behavior with the way maybe he acts like around you at work. I have the Six of Cups and the Star. This person does like you. He finds you very physically beautiful. I have the Star. Okay, the Star here is about physical beauty. This is a card of beauty. So yeah, he does like you. The Six of Cups and the Stars shows me that he wants to get closer to you, or that's his wish. Okay, so the answer is yes, like he does like you here. I don't think it's just about work. Not really. I don't think it's just about work. All right, thank you so much for your donation, whoever this is that donated as well. Thank you so much. All right, let me answer some few freebies, guys, so you can now post your freebies, everyone. And whomever donated just now, thank you guys for your donation. All right, Ling, I hope that was helpful. Let me know, please, how this resonates. Will the Taurus contact me before the end of my 40-day candle ritual, which ends in April? All right. Also, guys, please make sure you check out our recent feedbacks. We have a lot of feedbacks from clients, so make sure you read those out. Will the Taurus contact me before the end of my 40-day candle? Also, guys, make sure you follow my Instagram. Okay. Let's see. Will the Taurus contact you before the end of your 40-day candle ritual, which ends in April? Spirits, I really want to know the truth. April 29th. It's going to end on April 29th. So will the Taurus contact New York Greek before that time? Before the end. Queen of Wands. Strength. By the way, this candle is going to help her gain courage. Just so that you know. I don't know if you knew that or not. I don't know if this is like one of the properties of the candle or not, but I do feel like this is meant to give her some sort of boldness. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, this is going to make her be more bold, or this is going to make her, I don't know how to say that, like, act more bold, all right? Especially if she's been indecisive or in her head. Let's see. Will she say something and reach out? Will she contact? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Will she contact? I think it's definitely going to make her energy more intense towards you. Let's try to just double check some things. Like, I still feel like there is going to be, like, you guys are going to be more close to each other. Let me just say that. There's going to be a bit more of a better sort of closeness between you and this, you know, and this woman. Like, you're going to feel a bit more closer to her, but she still is going to be a bit slow. All right. There's a bit of slow energy still. Okay. But will there be some sort of improvement? Yes, but it's slow, gradual improvement. You understand what I'm saying? Because I have the Knight of Pentacles here. You see, that Knight of Pentacles is giving me that. But will there be like better clarity or like you feeling a bit more closer to her? Yes. But I do want to say that she's a person, like I said, that really feels like alone time is sacred for her. So that's also like a part of her personality now. So she really likes to spend time alone or by herself sometimes. You know what I'm trying to say? Hope that makes sense. But the answer is yes. It's just that she might still be a bit slow though. But you're going to see some slow progress or gradual progress with her before that time frame. Guys, keep reposting your questions, please. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. Yes, of course you can get a freebie. Guys, keep reposting your questions. Is the son of the crazy that left not support mom? Let me just see. The question disappeared. The restaurant's owner. Let's see. Is that the restaurant's owner son? Okay. 10 of Wands. 6 of Wands. Page of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes because he's starting to feel a bit overwhelmed against his mother. Like he's feeling like his mother is going to get him in trouble or she's going to cause a lot of trouble. So that's why I'm getting a yes here. I'm getting a yes about that, dude. All right, let me see who else is here. Will my Sagittarius take serious action towards me by this summer? Elizabeth? Elizabeth. Yes, especially if you wanted him to regret something that he did here. Is T the Virgo thinking of asking me out that we talk a bit? Is T the Virgo thinking about asking out little light? We have the Hierophant. Let's see. 4 of Wands. Yes, and I see April. April is going to be very important, little light, okay, in that regards or in that light. My yes or no, will Frank choose me because it's me he loves? Okay, spirits, this is for Anne. Donation question. After Anne, I'm going to do you, love, okay? But post your freebie, love, okay? I'm going to try to get as many of you as I can before I start with you. All right, will Frank choose me because it's me that he loves? Will he choose you because it's you who he loves? Is he going to choose you? Is he going to choose you, Anne? Is he going to choose you? Okay, I have the Judgment, the Page of Pentacles. He's definitely going to choose you. Also because he can't seem to forget about you. You're always on his mind, even if he doesn't want to admit that. But you're always on this person's mind. You see that? He's always like thinking of you. Okay, and the reason why I say he's going to choose you is because I have the Judgment, the Page of Pentacles, and the Fool. The Fool is basically him taking a leap of faith. The Page of Pentacles is him basically offering you some sort of a stable, tangible offer, and the Judgment is him coming back into your life, right? So I'm going to say yes here. Okay, but also the 8 of Swords is because like he can't get you out of his mind. All right, so will he actually choose you because he still loves you? Yes. 7 of Pentacles is just showing me that he's just taking his time, but he's going to be coming forward. All right. Once ST text or come back to me, will things get better? Ling Ling, let's see. Also, Ling, please make sure you check out my membership. My membership is very cheap. It's less than 10. So if you guys want to join for the memberships, you guys can. We are going to do free rituals starting from April, group rituals starting from April. It's for free, of course, for my members. And if you're interested, you can just go ahead and check that out for yourself. And we do sometimes some pop-up freebies. And I'm going to do another pop-up, by the way, before the end of March because I was requested to do that. So we're going to do another pop-up where you guys can ask me a free in-depth question. So it's a very much of a worth it kind of deal. Besides also the exclusive membership videos and shorts that I do post. All right, once ST text or come back to me, will things get better? Let's see, Ling. 8 of Wands, I like that. 8 of Wands is a card of progress, as you know. Let's see, we have 6 of Pentacles. Will things improve as he does text you or come back. Yes, and also you manifest this person. Maybe you do candles, or maybe you do manifest him by subliminal music, but you're a manifester, Ling Ling, and you know that. You're a manifester, all right? You are a manifester. I do feel like you guys are going to stop arguing with each other. That's going to be the improvement. The improvement here in this connection is going to be that you guys will no longer argue, or that you guys are going to be more on the same page with each other, and less arguments will be there. Because maybe in the past or last year, maybe there has been some misunderstandings that used to happen here and there. But no more of that is how I feel. All right, let me try to see. I'm trying to scroll down, guys. There's so many of you. Hi, Mary. Yes, you can donate. And yes, we are doing freebies as well. This is my freebie questions. What would happen? It should be a yes or no, love. So make sure it's a yes or no, honey. All right. Make sure it's a yes or no, lovelies. And I'm always here for you guys. Rachel, will Tuan contact me? Rachel, will Tuan contact me? I feel like Tuan is going to come back around, Rachel, especially if he's been off away for quite a while. But the answer is yes. He's going to come back around. Nancy, does Himanshu love me and miss me? Does Himanshu love and miss me? I'm going to say that yes, he does still love and miss you. I have the Two of Cups, the World, and the Temperance. And this person still thinks of you with the Nine of Swords. Mary, hello. Guys, make sure the question is in a yes or no format so I can answer it. Make sure it's a yes or no format. You're very welcome, Ling Ling. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for popping up again. Hazel, how are you? Guys, make sure your questions is in a yes or no format. Love, what's your question? I need your yes or no question. Is my manifestation about my crush changing his mind about liking me only as a friend working? Okay, will this change his mind when it comes to him just liking you as a friend? What you're doing here, will it help him in changing his mind? Thank you, Mary. All right, guys, bear with me, everyone. I'm going to try my best to get to everybody. Let's see here, love. This is for you. Knight of Swords. Will this help him change his mind? What she's doing, will this help him? Yes, it's going to help him have better mental clarity, or to talk to you more, because you want this person to talk to you more. Yeah. I'm going to say yes. By the way, this person, I don't know why. The reason why he was like avoidant when it comes to love, of course, we're going to get that more in depth in your upcoming donation question. But what I want to say here is that this person has his eyes on you already, but he might be a bit scared of heartbreak. But will this help? Yes, it's going to help, love. It's going to help. All right, you can post your question, love. Can you post it in the chat for me? After love, I do have you, Mary, okay? Mary, prepare yourself. So, love, let me know what's your in-depth question, baby girl. I feel like I want to use for you the vice versa tarot. Let me use the vice versa. I'm really in the mood for that one. Yay, Mary! Mary! I missed you, Mary. All right, where are you, love? Are you here? Let me see. I think you posted already the question on PayPal, if I'm not mistaken. My notifications are clogged. My notifications are full on PayPal. So let me see if I can see your question. Okay, you said donation. I want to know about Michael's feelings towards me. Currently manifesting him to change his mind about liking me only as a friend. Okay, let me tell you his true feelings. I see your question. Love, I hope that you're here. Okay, this is for you, baby girl. Hi there, the Supreme. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. What is Michael's real feelings towards love? Okay, let's see, baby girl. What is Michael's true feelings, please, towards love? I really want to know the truth. Please do show me the truth. What is Michael's true feelings towards her? We have the Magician in the reverse. Okay, let's try to see. What does he feel truly here towards love? What does Michael truly feels towards love? We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. This person, I don't know why, like this person has limited thinking, okay? This person may have unhealed wounds, by the way, because I have here the temperance in the reverse. The temperance in the reverse speaks about unhealed wounds. The magician in the reverse speaks about a person that feels not very motivated to look forward towards the future with the three of wands and the magician. So this guy is feeling a bit of discouragement, but it's because of unhealed wounds, okay? Um, Now, I know you've been waiting for this person for too long, but I have good news for you here. I do feel like things are going to start to maybe move a bit more faster between you and this person. Like, no more waiting. Because I see that you've been waiting for this person for quite a while, or you've been putting your mind onto this person for quite a while. Like, you had him on mind for quite a while, and you've been waiting for a move for quite a while. But I do feel like here that there's going to be less waiting game here. Hi there, Roja. Like, you are going to see that things will start to move faster, or there's going to be less waiting, you understand? Like, things are going to be more moving, like there's going to be all right, sorry guys about that, I just had to close the door. Anyways, what I was saying here, back to your reading, there's going to be less sort of waiting game here, okay? Because maybe there's been a lot of waiting here. Maybe you've been waiting for this person to come forward, to show more of himself, to express more of himself towards you. But I see that there's going to be less waiting here. What does he truly feel about you? Tell me the truth. What does he truly feel about you? All right. Now, if you're wondering or asking yourself, does this person have any other person that he's interested in or that he has his eyes on in the workplace? The answer is no. I don't think that this person is interested in anybody else in the picture. Okay, so I don't see anyone else in the frame. So if you're thinking that there's a competition or there's another person that this person could be interested in aside from you, I don't really get that. Okay, because I have the Five of Wands in the reverse. But I definitely see unhealed wounds here that this person has to take care of as well, besides what's being said. Let's try to see, what does he truly feel about you? I really want to know the truth. What's going on with this person? Page of Pentacles. All right. So this person could be very work focused at the moment, by the way. But I don't see like any third parties here, or at least like he's not interested in any third parties at the moment. He's not interested in third parties, but this guy just feels a bit discouraged when it comes to love. Okay, he feels a bit discouraged when it comes to love. I'm going to be honest with you. He feels a bit discouraged when it comes to love, but he is not totally giving it up. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to double check something here. What does he truly feel about her? Tell me the truth. Does he have any feelings towards her? Does he like her? What's going on? He rejected me, but I don't know why. I feel like he likes me, even if it's only a bit. Yeah, I just feel like this guy, um, he's feeling discouraged when it comes to love. You see, I said that. He's discouraged when it comes to love. But the reason why is because of unhealed wounds. That's why he's a bit better. You get what I'm trying to say? That's why he has like this betterness, you understand? But do I feel like things are going to start moving a little bit here? I'm going to say yes. But this guy has some deep I don't know how to say that, like deep hidden fears here. Okay. I have here the moon and the three of wands. Like he's afraid of trying to love and he's feeling discouraged when it comes to love. It's almost like he's kind of like closing his heart. His heart chakra could be blocked, by the way. Okay. I do want to mention that as well. But the good news I see here is that you're going to see some more gestures from him, but it's not exactly how you want it to be in the sense of like flirtatious energy or in the sense of asking you out on a date. But you're going to see some improvement. Okay, it's not going to be big, but it's going to be small improvements that's just going to help you improve the connection with this person. You understand? So, yeah, but I think that this guy really needs to finish off some sort of unhealed wounds here, okay? That he still has to work on himself. Yeah. This guy is scared. Look at this, the moon. You look at the moon, he's scared. He's scared like to step in. He's scared to step up the game. He's scared to get close or intimate with a person, with anyone. And I don't see third parties. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Because if I see third parties, I tell you, I'm the type of reader that, says it as it is. I would rather hurt you with the truth rather than lie to you. So I do not see any third party, but I see more or so a person that maybe is afraid of people manipulating him. Like maybe this guy's afraid of manipulation. This guy is afraid of, he's afraid of love. You know what I mean? Let's try to see though. What else? Nine of Swords. Look at this. Do you see that? You see that? He's worried. He's like, he has anxiety. He has stress against love. That's why he's feeling a bit discouraged when it comes to the idea of love. That's why. We have the Five of Swords. Yeah. This person has insecurities, by the way. He has a lot of insecurities. He has a lot of insecurities, but he's healing. Look at this. He's healing. He's trying to work out on his wounds. But I'll be honest with you, he has his heart locked up, okay? This guy is not being very emotionally available. He's being a bit emotionally closed off, and it's because of what I told you. But let me try to pull you some more cards here from this other deck here. Let's try to get more information on him, okay? Let's see here. What's going on with Michael? What's going on with Michael here, please? What's going on with Michael? It says your stagnancy is affecting your love life. Yeah, like this guy is very stagnant. This guy is very stagnant, but it's because of his unhealed wounds, okay? But this guy is not moving in his love life in general, even as well. Like I said, he's not putting his eyes on anyone else either, okay? So he's like putting his love life on hold in general. You understand what I'm saying? All right, let's try to see more about this person. It says your relationships take work, show a little more effort. So I feel like here his higher self is definitely trying to deliver him this message here of like, hey, you need to put in more work if you want to see things work. And he does know that, you know, if he wanted his love life to basically keep on moving forward, he has to put in effort, obviously. He does realize that. He has a full realization of that. But there is stagnation nonetheless, because again, I do see him a bit closed off emotionally. His heart chakra is blocked. He still has a lot of unhealed wounds he has to heal and get over with, and open himself more to love. Okay, but right now I still see stagnation, at least for the moment being. But will you be able to change his mind using whatever you're doing? Yes. All right. We also have this card. It says they wish to start all over with you. So this person has a desire where he wants to restart, you know, or like give you off a new impression of him. So there is this like sense of hope here where he does want to maybe open a new page with you, or he wants to give a new impression of himself to you. Do you understand? So that's there, you know, as well. Let's try to pull you another one. You have this card that flipped. So this card is here. It says here someone is sabotaging the relationship. Yeah, it's him. You see, we have sabotage energy twice. Okay. We have it twice. We have it twice. You see that? Sabotaging. Like this guy is sabotaging the connection and stagnating it. He's doing that on purpose. But it's because of his unhealed wounds. This person definitely needs to unlock his heart chakra. Their intentions are confusingly questionable. I feel like he's very confusing with you. Like, even like you're unable to understand this person. You're feeling like one day he's like, you know, giving you hints that he could like you, and then the next day he's not that much into you. So there is this like confusing energy. You're feeling a bit confused with this person. Like, what does he want with me? You know, like you're feeling a bit confused. Like, what the hell is going on? You get what I'm trying to say? Is that making sense, baby? Let me know how this is resonating with you. But in general, like, I just feel like he has to definitely work on himself, because I could see that here. Okay, he has insecurities. He has to work through his insecurities big time. I definitely see that. All right, honey. Please let me know how this resonates. If that was clear for you, please let me know. But yeah, like this guy is not in a position of providing for the connection or nurturing the connection at the moment. He's a bit locked up, all right? But that will take time. But do you have potential here to flip things around with whatever you're doing? Yes, you do have potential. Because he does realize that he has to put in more effort, by the way. This guy does know that he owes you effort. He knows that. But he needs to just step out and away from this feeling of being discouraged or feeling like he's not very secure. All right? Yay! I love you so much, love. And make sure you subscribe to my channel, love. I would love to see you again. And you know me, I love feedbacks. If you've been around my channel, you will see that we love feedbacks here. We have a lot of feedbacks from many clients. So please make sure you read them out. And make sure you follow me, okay, on IG. It's HEA Knows. All right, I'm going to just drop it in the chat so that you guys can follow me. And the upcoming person now we're going to do is Mary. Mary Post. Mary Post, baby. All right. Mary Post, please, my baby. Um, all right, let me try to see. Who do we have here? Who do we have here? Mary, you're welcome. I'm always here for you, love. You're welcome. I'm just going to write again. Yeah, so this is my Instagram, guys. Okay, so make sure you follow me if you haven't. Everyone, follow me. All right, I want to know if Selena actually has genuine feelings for my ex best friend Jenny. My friend saw them holding hands, sharing an apple today. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see it. Let's dig in. Okay, you want this to be in depth, but in the form of channeling, right? Like, but very in depth. Okay, I'm gonna make that in depth to see what's going on here between Selena, you said, and Jenny. Okay, Jenny and Selena. Got you. I got you, baby. All right, spirit guides and angels, I really want to know the truth. What's happening here between Selena and Jenny? Let's see, baby girl. I'll tell you all the tea. You know me. All right, so what's going on between Jenny? What's going on with Jenny? Okay, what is going on with Jenny? Hold on, just give me a minute. All right, so let me just see. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to fitch out something real quick. All right, so Mary, let's see. What's going on between Selena and Jenny? What's happening between Selena and Jenny? Selena and Jenny. Does Selena have genuine feelings towards Jenny, or what's going on here? Please tell me the truth here. What is really happening in here? What's going on here? What does Selena here truly feels towards Jenny? What does Selena truly feels towards Jenny? Please tell me the truth. You have the Magician in the reverse. Okay. What's happening? Four of Wands. They do spend a lot of time together. We do spend a lot of time together, but I'm not taking it seriously. I am lying a little bit to Jenny. There could be some sort of lying involved here. So I may have told Jenny some lies, but because I see manipulation here. Okay, the Magician in the reverse is manipulation, especially with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. This is like lies. Okay, there's some sort of lies maybe that I have told Jenny. Maybe I didn't tell her the full truth about myself or about my history or about you and I, Mary. Like there's some lies here that I shared with Jenny or that I've told Jenny. All right. Now, the Magician in the reverse is basically me playing around or me not taking things seriously. Okay. Because that's a card of manipulation or just not. I don't see like genuine energy with this Magician card in the reverse. Let's try to see though more. What's going on here? Please tell me. Yeah, there's like lies here. Like there's big lies that we're told here. I really did lie about a lot here. I lied a lot to Jenny. Okay, because look here. Look at this. King of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Swords in the reverse and King of Swords in the reverse always speaks about lying, you know? Like a person that doesn't speak the truth, a person that's twisted, you know? A person that goes like, you know, like this, like a snake. You get what I'm trying to say? So I have been not very direct with Jenny, or have not been very honest with Jenny. And my intentions with Jenny may not be, I don't think they're very clear. I'm going to be honest with you as well. Let's try to see what else. What's going on between them? We have Page of Wands in the reverse. By the way, this is like a connection that may have started with a lot of passion, but it's going to die out. You know, it's like, you know, when you blow out a candle, like you light up a candle and it lights up and then you blow it out and it just blows out. Like this is going to be like it quickly started and it's quickly going to end. You understand? This is like quickly started and it's quickly ending. Like it's almost nothing. It's like a bridge. You're going to try to say it's just like it's very short term. You're going to try to say, because I have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Like this is going to die out. All right. Or this flame is going to die out very soon. Queen of Cups. Let's try to see more. Yeah, I think like a situationship. It's like it's not that serious. Also, there's another thing. Jenny could be hiding this relationship from another person. That's also another tea I have to tell you. I feel like they're both playing on each other. Okay, they both have secrets from each other, by the way, and they're both not speaking so much truthfulness to each other. Like there's a lot of lying here, secrets, lying, mystery, things hidden behind closed doors. Okay. And I do want to say that Jenny could be actually hiding this connection from someone else. She could be also giving and taking. I feel like here they're not faithful also. Like Jenny could be talking to other people, and Selena could be talking to other people as well. So it feels like there's this like energy of secrecy. Okay, like a person that's secretive, a person that keeps this connection as a secret, also maybe possibly like maybe both of them are keeping this connection as a secret, or they just don't want other people that they're talking to know about this. Could be as well. Yeah, let's try to see here. Let me see more. I want to know what's going on. Yeah, and I see that very soon they may go no contact, by the way. And if you may ask me, okay, how soon do you see the no contact between these two? I will tell you after 2 weeks from now. Okay. That's when they will go no contact, because that's what I'm getting here. Okay. They're going to go no contact within exactly 2 weeks. Okay. So this is very short lived. That's why I'm saying it's very short lived. But there's a lot of lying. You get trying to say there's so much lies here. So much lying. Okay. Lots of lies here that's being exchanged here. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you so much. All right, let me try to see more. I'm going to dig in deeper because I'm definitely curious to see what's going on here with this. Oops. Let's see with these cards what's going on. Crimson, prepare yourself because you're going to be right next after this one, sweetheart. How is it going, Crimson, by the way? I hope everything is doing well for you. All right, let's try to see what else. Let's see. I'm going to use this deck here. It says here they fear change and want things to stay the same. You see that? That's why I'm telling you, like, this is not a real relationship, okay? Because I see that Selena is afraid of leaving her comfort zone. Yes, the list is still open. She's afraid of leaving her comfort zone. So she would never step into something big like having a relationship or having like a serious connection, because she is a bit attached to her comfort zone with you, Mary, but also with Jenny. You know what I'm trying to say? So she doesn't want to change her, like she doesn't want to make big moves. You get what I'm trying to say? It says here they fear change and want things to stay the same. Yeah, it's like she doesn't want to break this comfort zone ice. So it's just, that's why I was telling you in the beginning, like it's not serious. That's why we had the manipulation card, the magician in the reverse, because she doesn't want anything serious. Okay. Of course, Sunny, it can be about anyone or anything. It's not just romantic. Your partner thrives on taking bold risks, okay? But I feel like, you know, they're both crazy, though. They could be both very wild, okay? They both could be very wild or very crazy. But I think that she was meant anyways to get into this sort of like situationship with Jenny, because she's meant to learn something. Because I have here, you both share spiritual experiences. So there's like a spiritual experience here that needs to be lived, or that she needs to learn from through Jenny, which is why she's dealing with Jenny right now. But I think both of them are not very genuine with each other, if you ask me. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have their intentions are confusingly questionable. So this is like very on and off, or it's going to become on and off. I just think that there's going to be a lot of fogginess here in this connection very soon, if not already. Very interesting. Let me pull you from this other deck as well. Spirits, please do show me the truth. What else is going on between these two? I want to know the full truth. We have chasing. Right now, they could be seeing each other. Right now, I'm telling you, they could be talking to each other, chasing each other, talking to one another. But I do feel like here we have one day. Let's see. Why do we have one day? Why is the one day card here? We have this. It says memories. I feel like this is going to become bittersweet very soon. Okay. This is going to become bittersweet. You see that? Bittersweet. Or it's going to become something of the past because we have memories. This is going to become something of the past very soon. Or this is going to turn bittersweet. Or it's going to turn better. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's what I'm getting here. I don't think this is going to be very, even here it says toxicity. You see that? Toxicity. So I think this is going to turn maybe toxic pretty soon. That's what I'm getting here. All right, let's try to see here if we can get some more messages, if there is anything else. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. Shocking. And we have curse. Okay, this is toxic. This is toxic, baby. This is toxic. And both of them, by the way, they're not good people. They're harming each other. The curse card doesn't have to talk about a real curse, but I feel like this is like a cursed connection, or it's not going to work out. Okay, here it says turmoil, trouble, unexpected. Some unexpected things may happen that will shake everything up, or that will make things not work out between these two. You understand, Mary? So this is what I'm getting. I don't think this is going to work out, honestly. No, this is not going to work out at all. I don't get that. Bottom of the deck is hopeless, despair, falling apart. Yeah, this connection is going to fall apart. That's not gonna, this is a connection that's not going to live on. I can tell you this much. It's not going to live on, okay? So let me know how this resonates. I'm going to leave you with that. Please let me know, Mary. I'm here for you. But yeah, like I really don't feel like this is going to live forward, honestly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and by the way, they could be going out together. They could be going on some sort of dates. They could be trying to act a bit jealous or possessive over one another. But I just feel like it's all lies. Like there's someone here lying. Both of them are lying. Both of them are lying, but they're kind of being all over each other right now. Okay, they're being all over each other right now, but it's just, trust me, please. But they both don't trust each other. It's kind of funny. It's like they're both telling each other the things that both of them want to hear from the other person, but they both don't really mean it. You get what I'm trying to say? Like they both deep down don't trust the other person. You get what I'm trying to say? All right. Let me know your 2 yes or no questions. Mary, I'm here for you, honey. And let me just pull you an oracle. Prepare yourself, by the way. Let me see who's next. Who was next? Crimson? Let me pull you an oracle. Look what I have here. It says here, before completion, uncertainty, loss of faith, discord. They're going to have a discord. They're going to definitely separate, okay? Because both of them have doubts towards each other, doubt and hesitation, okay? You see that? And they're both cautious with dealing with each other, just so that you know. They don't trust each other, but they tell each other things that they both want to hear from each other. You get what I'm trying to say? It's almost like let's just fill the void, kind of energy. Until it's, until it just fulfills us. And then boom, bye, Okay, let's ask that. I want to use still the vice versa. Okay, spirits, does Selena still have feelings towards Mary? Please tell me the truth. Does she still have feelings? Ooh la la, she wants to also reconcile with you. She wants forgiveness. Look, temperance upright. She wants forgiveness from you. She wants you to forgive her. She wants forgiveness in this connection with you. All right. She wants you to forgive her for her lies. She lied to you. Selena lied to you and she was low effort. So she wants you to forgive her for 2 things. Her lying, okay? Her lying to you. And number 2, for her being low effort in this connection. Because she knows that she's been very low effort. But she wants to have forgiveness from you. The temperance. Okay, she feels like you don't love her anymore, by the way, Mary. I don't know why, but she might be feeling like you don't love her anymore. And that's why the energy here comes out as she wants your forgiveness. You get what I'm trying to say? Because she feels like you hate her, or you just kind of really can't stand her right now. This is how she feels that you feel about her. You understand? But she does want you to forgive her because I have the temperance. And if you tell me forgive her for what, I will tell you for these 2 things, her lies, right? And her low effort. Your second one, but she does still have feelings for you because she obviously does want you to forgive her. Will she ever reach out? Will she ever say something and reach out and say something to you? Right now, I'm not getting a yes here. She's very unstable at the moment. Okay, and that's why like God is putting her away from you because she's very unstable. Like if she was to come into your life, Mary, trust me, she's going to make your life messy. Okay, you're going to have a lot of like headache. You understand what I'm saying? Because I see that she's not very. Look at this card. Like when you look at this card, like this card is the Eight of Wands upright. Look at this one. Okay, but it came like this. It's reversed. So I don't see communication, but I also don't see communication because she's very unstable because the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. The Eight of Wands is reversed. There is like this slow energy also here. But also like the reason why she is not going to reach out anytime soon because she's messy, okay? So God kind of doesn't want you to, I don't know, he doesn't want like to let a person that's messy to enter your life and drag you into the mess with them. You understand what I'm saying? Five of Wands in the reverse. Look at this card. Just look at the volcano. Do you see the volcano? She's like all over the place. Do you see that? She's like all over the place. Like, you know, this is like, what's the right word? Like, it's going up and down. It's just, things are being messy. You understand? It's just very messy. Okay. So the reason why it's no, it's because of this. It's because of the messiness that she is really integrated into right now. All right, Crimson, please post, baby. Crimson, post. After Crimson, I'm going to do whomever donates. In case, Sunny, you donated, I'll take you after Crimson. Crimson, what's your question? Thank you so much, Crimson, for your donation. Let me know what you donated for. All right, guys, don't forget, please, to subscribe to my channel. Also, please don't forget to follow me on IG. Again, my IG is HEA Knows. Okay, I always post things there, so it's very much worth it, please, guys, for you to follow me there. Also, because I do want to be connected with all of you on more than one platform. So please go ahead and subscribe and follow my Instagram, guys, so you can always keep in touch with me. All right, Crimson, I see you. What is going to happen between me and S the next time we talk? Thank you so much, Sunny. You're going to be after this one. Thank you, Roja. Oh, yeah, Roja donated. Guys, without a moderator, I'm a bit messy. But Roja, I got you. Let me just try to see. Roja, where was Roja? Roja is supposed to be actually next. I'm so sorry, Crimson. Can I take Roja? Because Roja actually donated before. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to do Roja, then Crimson, then Sunny. Guys, this is the list. Roja, Crimson, and Sunny. All right. But don't worry, Crimson. It's not going to take long. It's an in-depth question for Roja. And it's also an in-depth question for Crimson. And then Sunny just has a mini. Okay. So, so yeah, guys, I'm going to write the list just in front of you guys so that you guys know. I do apologize, guys, because, you know, it's a bit hard without a moderator. It really is. Okay. I'm just going to write down the list so you guys also do not get confused with everything. Crimson and Sunny. Okay, this is the list, guys. Okay, I'm going to just drop it in the chat. And again, guys, this is my IG, so please make sure you follow me there. All right, so let's do Roja. Roja, you want to know Alex? Let me see. Okay, Alex, next actions. Okay. I really want to know the truth, spirits. What is Alex next actions, please, towards Roja? Please tell me the truth. What is Alex next action, sorry, towards Roja? Next actions of Alex towards Roja. This is for Roja and Alex. What is Alex next actions towards Roja? Please do show me the truth. What is Alex next actions towards Roja? Alex next actions towards Roja. 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 Ooh, Four of Cups in the reverse. This person has been missing in action lately, but I do see that he's going to pay more attention to you, or he's going to pay attention to you in the upcoming energy, because I have the Four of Cups in the reverse. So the Four of Cups in the reverse, when it comes in the reverse, it's like this person pays attention to what's ahead of him. You understand what I'm saying? Like in case like this guy was like overlooking the connection, I do see that in the upcoming energy, it's like he has better focus or better attention towards this energy or towards you. You understand? If you're here with me, Roja, let me know just to know that you're in the chat and you're listening. Okay, let's see what else. We have another card. Yeah, this guy has been distant. This guy has been distant. You felt like he was away from you, or you felt like he was not so close to you, or you feel sometimes like he's not so close, or like he's not as close as he needs to be. But I see that he's going to be more attentive, or he's going to be more, maybe he's going to realize more what's in front of him. But I see like there is some sort of imbalance with the give and take here. Maybe you feel sometimes like you're giving to this person more than you're taking from him. Like you're feeling sometimes like there's this sort of imbalance where you just feel like it's one-sided, or you feel like you're the only person that's just really kind of giving a shit about the connection. I feel like if this person was taking you for granted, he's going to like realize that you're not for granted, because that's what I'm getting here with the Four of Cups in the reverse. But I can tell that this guy was a little bit he wasn't very equally giving to the connection. Okay, do you hear me, Roja? Let me know. Hi there, Lisa. What's up? Let's try to see more here into this. We have the Fool. I see him initiating something with you, Roja. Maybe a conversation. Maybe he's going to like press the restart button and try again in this connection. He's going to do something. He wants to initiate some sort of a new start, new beginning here is what I'm getting. Because I have also the Magician next to the Fool. So this person does feel like he wants to take a leap of faith, or he wants to like start over, or he wants to give it another shot, give this connection another shot, give this connection another go. All right, because I do have here the Fool, and I do have also here the Magician, if that makes any sense. Is that making sense? He was texting a girl on our date. He has options. There you go. But I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like you really want to give this person the middle finger. I'm sorry, but I feel like you really want to give him the middle finger. But he's gonna, like I said, if he's been taking this connection for granted, he's going to be paying more attention to the connection. I also see with the Fool and the Magician, this person is gonna take another leap of faith towards you or try again with you again. But I do really feel like you want to give him the middle finger. Because I don't know why, like I feel like you just like you really want to give him that. Okay, let's try to see though. But he's gonna try again with you, because I do see this person giving this another shot. Page of Wands, he's going to give this another shot. But this guy is not very fair, okay? This guy is not very fair, and he's a bit distant. But again, I do see this person putting another shot, or putting another, like reinvesting again in this connection and trying things out again with this connection. But the Knight of Wands is showing me that he's not so serious. So maybe he's like just playing around as well at the same time. Like he's testing the waters. Like if I can explain to you this person, maybe he's with that Knight of Wands, I can definitely confirm for you that yes, he does tend to go around, or play around. Because this Knight of Wands, it's like a person that likes to dip and quit, you know what I mean? Or he's always looking for the better partner, and honestly, there's no perfect partner out there, but for himself, like for him, he's always like looking for something better, like he meets someone maybe that's very beautiful, and then boom, he goes to find another person because maybe that other person is better than person A, and so on and so forth. So this person like is always like unstable, or he's always like going around, he's always chasing the adrenaline. You get what I'm trying to say? But will he try again with you? Because you're asking me about his next actions. Yes, he's going to try again with you. I do see him like initiating something with you again. All right. But I honestly feel like you may ignore him. You may ghost this person. Okay. You may ghost this person. Yeah. Look at this. 10 of Swords. I feel like you're tired of this. I feel like you're over it. I feel like you're asking me this question knowing 100% that you're done with this person, but you just kind of really want to see like what's the most that this person can actually go for, if anything. Okay. But at the same time, it's like you're over this. Like you're not asking me this question while being hooked up on him, honestly, because I have the 10 of Swords in the reverse. It's like you're over this. You're way over this. It's not like you're healing and like, oh, you're trying to move on. No, I think you're over this mentally. Like you're totally done with this. But the 7 of Pentacles also in the reverse is showing me that you're done waiting. And I feel like you're looking elsewhere also. Okay. On top of that, you're looking elsewhere, or like you're open for other people. Like you're not waiting around, like, like you're not like most girls waiting around on her phone, like, oh, is he texting me? Is he going to ask me out? No, for you, time is money. And I feel like at this time or stage of your life, you're feeling like there's no more time to waste. Because maybe you've been feeling like you wasted so much time on people who did not deserve. So you're just like, you know what? Like, first red flag along the way will take you out of my game. So I will go on the next. Okay. So you're not wasting time. All right. You're not wasting time. I have the seven of pentacles in the reverse. So, no, you're not waiting. And I see here that there's going to be love in your life, by the way, because I have the lovers here upright. You will have love come in. And I don't think it's going to be that far off that you find love. It's going to be soon. There's like someone else that will substitute this person. I can tell you this. Okay. So accurate. I was screaming. I love you. Mwah. I love you, Roja. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely going to screenshot that because, girl, I love you. All right. Also, your name is not going to show up, so don't worry. I never show names, but thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for saying that. All right, let me try to pull you some oracles, because why the fuck not? So let's try to throw in some oracle cards. But he's going to try again with you. Remember my words. He's definitely going to try again with you. Like, if you're thinking like this is like he's never going to come back around, no, he's going to come back around. His ass is going to come back around. But you are not going to give him the time of day. Spirits, show me what he needs to know, okay, about this person. All right, we have here following. Also, there's something else about this person. I don't know why, like, spirits are showing me a person that likes to follow the crowd. So this person could be also a little bit the kind of person that follows the trend. He follows the crowd. I don't think he has a personality of his own. Like, maybe he's just a copycat. Like, he just goes around with what people are. Like, he's not special. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, he's just doing what's norm. You know what I mean? Like, he's not breaking free from the crowd. He's not the black sheep of the family. He's just, it's like, this is the kind of person that would work all his life from like 9 to 6, you know what I mean? And not really advance. You can try to say, like, he would just, live his 20s and 30s, and probably reach his 60s and still have the same lifestyle. You can try to say. And I think for you don't want that kind of person, because you're a person that likes to break free from the crowd. You are a rebel, by the way. Maybe even in your old, like, like youthful years, like teenager years, you were a rebel. Maybe you were the kind of person that always liked to break free. You always like to look different from people. You maybe even sometimes feel like you didn't belong to the crowd. And you want a person like that. You're trying to say, like, you want a person that can match the vibe. Be like, thank you so much, Sean. Thank you so much. And we have the oppression card here. And this oppression card, it says punishment. It says feeling cut off and depression, exhaustion. I feel like you're exhausted with his ass as well, is what I see here. And in the upcoming energy, I feel like you may even tell this person, like, listen, I'm tired of you and I'm not interested anymore. Or like, it's too late. I feel like you may even say that to his face. Okay, because I'm getting that as well here. But yeah, I feel like you're just not really feeling it with this person. Okay, you also feel like he's a bit insensitive as well. All right, I hope that makes sense to you. Crimson, thank you so much for your donation. Crimson, go ahead and post your question. I hope that resonated. Roja, I love you so much. Thank you also, Sean, for the super chat. Sean, thank you so much. Let me know what you want with your super chat. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Big hugs. If you guys are new, read my reviews. And if you're lucky enough, you'll see a review in the chat. But thank you so much, guys, for being here. I appreciate you guys tons and tons. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do Crimson. And then after Crimson is Sunny. If I miss anyone, guys, just let me know. After Sunny is you, Sean, okay? Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, let's try to do Crimson. What is going to happen between me and S the next time we talk? Let's see. Okay, let's try to see what's going to happen. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus Christ. This cat is crazy, guys. Like, I swear. What do you want, baby? What do you want? I'm reading. Let mama do her work. Please, please, please. Go. Oh my gosh, you guys. I literally hope she doesn't like burn, because the candle is here. No. She scared me. Go cheer, kittens. Yay! Awesome seeing. All right. Crimson, what is going to happen between me and S the next time you guys talk? Okay. What will happen between Crimson and S the next time they talk? Crimson and S. This is for S and Crimson. What's going to happen between S and Crimson the next time they talk? Oh my gosh, this cat is a rebel. What do you want? Okay. What is going to happen between Crimson and S the next time they talk? Okay. I think you're going to express to her that you are tired of this like slow energy. You're tired of her resistance, okay? Because she's been the kind of person that was resistant in this connection quite a lot, like stagnating the progress of this connection quite a lot. So I think you're going to make it clear for her that you're tired of the stagnation energy and that you want to move things faster. You want to see things develop, and you see that she is a person that keeps on resisting this connection in some way. Let's see, we have the Page of Cups. You will also tell her that you actually do like her a lot, but if she doesn't feel the same way, then that's okay. Because I see you like really like putting all the facts on the table. I don't see you filtering your words, honestly. I feel like you're going to be very, very clear, very, very straightforward. I see the Page of Cups here with the Six of Swords in the reverse. I feel like you're going to definitely like tell her that if she doesn't want to continue on with you, like that's okay. But at least don't make it so confusing for me. You get what I'm trying to say? Because if you don't want to be with me, that's fine. I can go ahead and move on and find someone else, but don't make it so confusing, or don't make this be so much of like a pain in the ass. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you're either in or you're out, but don't go ahead and hesitate with me and just be like, oh yes, and then no, and then yes, and then no. You get what I'm trying to say? So I feel like you're gonna like literally just put the cards on the table. And I don't see you like filtering your words. Like you're just gonna be very blunt, very straightforward is what I'm getting here. So this is what's going to happen the next time you guys talk. Let's see more. We have the Knight of Wands. She's going to tell you that she's attracted to you, or that, you know, like it's not like that, or like, you know, you misunderstand me. Like, yes, I like you. I love your personality. She's gonna probably like try to express herself in the sense of like her expressing her feelings or expressing her attraction towards you. All right, because I see her the Knight of Wands. I do want to say that she is attracted to you, but you're more mature than her, honestly. Oh my God, this cat is a Spider-Man. She's literally like climbing over my. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I do see her the Knight of Wands. You see, so I feel like she's a bit more immature. Okay, she's immature. You're a lot more mature than her. We have the Temperance. She's gonna tell you that she just needs more time. I do see her like literally maybe explaining herself. She's gonna explain herself for sure. She's gonna tell you like, I just need more time. You know, I do like you. I'm attracted to you, but I just, you know, like I don't know, like I don't feel like it's the right time for that, or I need more time. You know, I'm still healing from something. She's gonna like say things like that. You're gonna trying to say like things along the lines. It doesn't have to be word by word, Crimson, but this is like along the lines of what's gonna happen. She's gonna tell you like, I need more time, or like, you know, it's not like that, or like you misunderstood me, because I see her like explaining herself. You can try to say, let's try to see him, because I feel like you're gonna tell her you don't want to wait. Okay, like you don't want to wait. You want things to move quick. You want, because you waited for too long. Okay, like maybe this have took you like maybe several months, like more than 4 or 5 months. Maybe you've been waiting for her. So you're just gonna be like, you know, I've been waiting for too long. Like I don't know you from 2 days or 3 days. Like I know you since a while. You know what I mean? Even if it's not 3 to 5, 4 months, but still, like you know her since a while. You know, so you're just gonna be like, you know, I want to move things quick. You know, I want to move things faster, and she's gonna be like, no, but I want to move things slow. So there's going to be opposition when it comes to the pace. You understand? You want things to move fast. She wants things to move slow. And that's why you guys clash. You get what I'm trying to say? Or that's why you guys are on 2 different pages right now. Judgment in the reverse is her being indecisive. Okay, now in this conversation, she still is going to be indecisive. So, like, for example, oh my gosh, she literally scares me. Guys, I'm going to have to just put this cat. She literally gave me a heart attack. What do you want, Mama? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come here, Peach. Come here. What's wrong? You want to go out? You want to go out? So sorry, guys, but she's been like literally flying over my she's been flying over my head. She's like Spider-Man, like Spider-Woman. She's a woman actually, but That scared me. Anyways, back to the reading. Crimson, I do see that she's gonna still be decisive, basically. And honestly, I just want to see what's gonna be the outcome for you. Like, what will you decide to do after that? Nine of Swords in the reverse. I feel like you're just gonna decide to just tell her, like, you know what, like this is not gonna be my concern anymore. Okay, I feel like you're just gonna tell her, like, okay, you want more time, but I don't have to be concerned about this anymore. I'm sorry. Like, that's not my problem. Because I feel like you're kind of just tired of carrying an anxiety and stress that's not for you. So I think you're just gonna tell her, like, that's not my problem. Like, I offered you chances, right? I waited around for you. I offered you a date more than once, right? I tried to express my love and affection for you, and it seems like you really just don't want me. And that's okay, but I can't just stay in this cycle of going around myself in circles. So this is not my concern anymore. This is what you're going to actually decide to say or close it out on, okay? The Nine of Swords in the reverse. Like, you're just going to decide to just be like, okay, you want to keep on doing this, you want to keep on being in this like indecisive energy of the Judgment in the reverse, fine, you can do that, but I don't want to carry this anxiety anymore. Okay. So I think the point of this conversation is you clearing your responsibility. I'm just going to be completely honest. You're just wanting to clear off your responsibility against the situation, with this sort of talk, you understand? Let me try to dive in a bit deeper. Let me try to pull you from this deck. This deck is really nice. So let's try to see what's going on. Refusing to let go is pointless. What is yours will return. Yeah, so this is like a message for you. I feel like you refusing to let go of this is pointless. Like, you're losing your time. Okay? So what is yours will return. If she's meant to be yours, she will return to you. But I feel like up until this point, you did all that's in your might to basically make this work. So what you should do right now is step back. This is like what Spirit is advising you to do, honestly. And what is yours will return to you. And the second card we have here, it says they feel like they're out of your league. Okay. So I feel like here she sometimes has this insecurity going on within herself, but that's her problem, honestly. It's not your problem. All right. But she does feel sometimes like she's out of your league for some reason. Okay, let's try to see what else. We also do have these two cards that flew out. It says stagnancy is affecting your love life. So she's definitely stagnating the situation. Relationship take work. Show a little more effort. She needs to show more effort, but it's not your problem that she feels less or that she feels like she's out of your league, honestly. They feel a deep connection with you. Yeah, so she does feel a deep connection with you, but what's the point of feeling a deep connection if there's no effort? You know what I mean? And that's why we had this card. It says relationships take work, but she's not. She's not putting in the work. She's not taking the work of this connection. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's why you have to try to step back, right? Because you're refusing to let go is pointless. What is yours will return. You understand? So this is what I'm getting here. I feel like you're just gonna basically put the dots in this connection through this conversation and just let her know that you're like literally clearing your responsibility and that you did everything that you could to make this work, but it seems like it's a dead end, and that's fine. You want to leave with peace, but at the same time, you're tired of giving chances to a person that doesn't make use of them. So goodbye. Like, this is what I feel like you're gonna just be doing in this conversation or talk through it. Okay. I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know how this resonates, honey. So with that being said, Crimson, I'm gonna now do Sunny. Sunny, where are you? Sunny, 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 if you're here, please post your question for the energy check. And then after Sunny is Yusin, okay? Perfect. What's going on in my friendship with Melissa? Let's see. Okay, let's do for you the mini. This is a mini, so it's going to be quick, but straight to the point, okay? What's going on with your friendship with Melissa? What's happening here between you and Melissa? What is taking place, or what's really happening here in this friendship? Can you tell me an energy check? Okay, we have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like you're feeling like Melissa is being a bit unfair with her treatment, with the way she treats you. This friendship is definitely being a bit up and down. There is a sense of one of you guys, or both of you maybe deep down, don't really want to let go of this friendship, but at the same time, There seems to be this energy of disrespect, or this energy of you feeling like you're not really treated well in this connection, or that she's not giving enough to this connection the way that she's supposed to. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel like you could be weighing the pros and cons of this friendship, is what I'm getting here. Now, if you were to ask me, will she come back around and talk to you? Yes, she will. All right. Just to tell you the truth right off the bat. If you're wondering if she's going to come back around, she will. I just do want to say that she deep down doesn't want to let go of this friendship. Okay. So I still see this friendship continuing. Just to tell you the truth, I do still see that this connection is going to continue. This friendship is going to continue. And I do see that you're going to hear from her eventually. We live at a distance, but I've noticed she has been distant. Yeah. But I don't think she's letting go of this friendship, right? Just as an energy check, I don't think that she's letting go of this friendship. Okay. And as far as you hearing from her again, you will be hearing from her again. You understand? You're going to hear from her again. I'm telling you this now. This is not done. This is not over with. I just feel also here, though, that but you're feeling a bit like you want more respect, like you want more appreciation. That's why I said that there is a lack of disrespect. I'm not saying like disrespect as in like, oh, she said something that that disrespected you. I'm not saying that. Okay, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that you're feeling like you want more appreciation from her. Basically, you know what I'm trying to say. And I see that you're gonna hear from her. You're going to hear from her. But I do want to say that she could be multitasking something in her life. Okay. She's multitasking something. But like I said, deep down, she doesn't want to walk away from this connection because I have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, right? So she is resisting the energy of leaving this connection or giving up on this connection. She doesn't want to give up this connection. But she might be carrying a whole lot right now. Like she's multitasking. Maybe she is solo, or she's always the kind of person that only depends on herself. Like maybe she's just very independent, or she's always doing things on her own. So it can be a bit overwhelming for her. So sometimes she feels like she wants to disconnect from time to time. But in general, I don't think that this connection is over. Okay. I think you're gonna still hear from her, or there's still going to be some sort of explanation here, or clarity here in some way that will happen. You understand? But she is an independent person, whether you know that or not. I don't know, but she is a bit independent. Like she is someone that only depends on herself, or she's always been the kind of person that's been, like very self-sufficient, if that makes any sense. All right. Thank you, Crimson. I hope that makes sense, Sunny. Let me know. But she's gonna come back, okay? Because I did see communication here. Page of Swords. She's gonna come back. And both of you, by the way, have eyes on each other, even though you guys don't talk to each other, or even though she's avoiding you now on purpose. But she's still having eyes on you. She will come back around, but she just needs a bit more time, especially in case she is like a little bit right now multitasking with something, or dealing with two situations at the same time. That could be why. Okay. There you go. Hi, love. How are you? Love J2X. Hello. Crimson, thank you so much. Scene, where are you? Let me go ahead and do Scene. Scene, are you in the room? Scene, are you in the room? And thank you once again, Crimson. I'm going to take you after Scene. I'm single since 10 years, but know a guy since 6 years. What is this for a connection? What is this for a connection between me and P? Am I being Delulu? All right, I got you. Now, we are doing freebies as well, every now and then. So if you want to stay around and linger around to get a freebie, you can. But yes, meanwhile, we are doing donations. I'm working through someone's donation reading. So let's try now to see and dig into this scene for you. I understand what you wrote me. Let me just see the name, the initial of the person. It says P. All right, P. What's going on here? Spirits, I really want to know the truth. What's going on here between P and Scene? Spirits, please do show me the truth. All right. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Okay, let's see. This person is a very busy person right off the bat. Please tell me if this is true. I think that he's a very busy person. There is no contact between you and this person, or contact is off a little bit. I do really feel like you think about giving up this connection for some reason, or you're thinking sometimes about walking away, which is why you are asking me this question in specific. I can tell that. there is a spiritual bond here, but there is a problem with communication. Are you there with me? Let me know. Sean, are you there? But I do see that there's like a problem with communication. Let me see what's going on here. All right, this person seems to be a bit avoidant, or a bit not so much of an effort taker. He might be a bit lazy or a procrastinator, just a bit here. Now, I can see also here that sometimes you feel like this person is avoiding you. Sometimes you're feeling like it. But this guy's a busy person, okay? This guy's a busy person. This guy is a bit secretive, or he's the kind of person that keeps a lot to himself. He doesn't really put a lot on the upfront, so you're always guessing what's going on with this person. Now, I will tell you more if there's going to be a future and all that stuff, but I just want to get the overall energy first. Yeah, you don't have contact. I can tell, but this guy is very busy kind of person. Yeah, I feel like this connection is a bit off balance. I can tell because I have also the Justice card in the reverse. You know, it lacks fairness, or it lacks I don't know, like it's a bit imbalanced. You get what I'm trying to say? And you have a lot of trust issues. Maybe both of you actually watch each other, but you don't talk to each other. Is that making sense? Like you both watch each other, or you both keep tabs on each other, but you don't really talk. Because I did see that there's a problem with the communication, like I said earlier. Of course you can, Sunny. Of course, without asking me. Of course you can. All right, let me just try to see a bit more into this because I'm very curious now. Yeah, I look at his Insta. Right, exactly. Let's try to see, though, what's going on with this person, or what are we supposed to know? But I don't know if he's looking. I understand. Lies lead you nowhere. Seek or speak the truth. I feel like you really want this person to speak the truth to you, but I also feel like you are losing faith here. You're definitely losing faith. Um, mm. Let me try to see. Let's try to see what's going on here with this connection. Please, intimacy with them isn't what it used to be. Internal conflicts are affecting your connection. Concerns about money are affecting your love life. I feel like maybe he's concerned about money right now, or he's concerned about his career. Even if this person is rich or well off, but still this person is a bit concerned about finances. When I say finances, it doesn't have to be in like money, but it also could talk about like work, projects, things of that sort. You understand? But I see that both of you have internal conflicts. He has internal conflicts, by the way, and you have internal conflicts as well. Both of you have internal conflicts about what you want, okay? I feel like you know what you want, and you know that this is this person, that you want this person, and this person knows that he wants you, but at the same time, there's this like internal conflict of like, when do we take a step forward, okay? Like there's this like push and pull energy going on here. You understand? They feel protective over you, but he does feel protective over you, if that makes any sense. I do sense that this person feels protective over you or possessive over you. I do see that, okay, in case you're wondering. I do feel like he feels a sense of like he wants you to belong to him, or he wants to make you his. But let's try to see. Yeah, I think he wants to make you belong to him because they feel protective over you. Do you see that? They feel protective over you. But let me try to double check something just for my own sake and for your sake as well. I want to pull you from this deck. Let's try to see here. Spirits, I really want to know here, like, what does P truly feel about S? Please do tell me the truth. What does P feel about S? This guy had a lot of maybe failed commitments or relationships in the past, by the way. But I see that, you know, if you, in case you're wondering, like, does this person feel like he wants to try again in love? I will tell you yes. Okay. Like, I don't see trauma problem. Okay. But he's been through failed relationships. Okay. I do see that he's been through failed relationships, but he's not giving up. It's not like, I don't see the energy of a person that's like lost all hope and, oh my gosh, I'm never going to find love again. No, he's open to the idea of love in a way, but he's been through a lot of failed relationships or disappointments when it comes to commitments. Do you understand? Let me try to see though. What does he feel towards you, S? What does P feel towards you, S? We have the Ace of Swords. He does feel like he needs to talk to you, and that makes complete sense because I know that you guys are no contact. So this person does feel like he wants to talk or he wants to communicate through to you. Yeah, but he has a lot of like anxiety or worry in his life right now. What is he worried about? Why do we have the Nine of Swords, spirits? Can you just clarify that a little bit? We have the Two of Cups. Why do we have the Nine of Swords? Why do we have the Nine of Swords? We have the Five of Wands. Remember the card that was talking about internal conflict and what I said about it? Remember? This card. Okay. Again, it's the same energy. Like this guy has emotional internal conflict going on. Does he like you? Yes. But he has this like torn energy. Like he's always in a battle between his mind and heart. Okay. This person has sleepless nights. This person could be a night hustler, which means like maybe he stays up at night or he likes nighttime more than daytime, favors nighttime more than daytime, things of that sort. But he also carries a lot of stress here because of this internal conflict that's within him. Now, does he like you? Yes, but he's a bit confusing because of this internal conflict that is happening here. Does he wish to talk to you? Yes, he does want to talk to you. That's interesting. Let's try to pull you some oracles to see, and then I'm going to pull you some messages as well. Is that making sense? Let me know. We have a couple cards that flew out. By the way, in case you're jealous over other women, don't be jealous. I just needed to let you know. You guys could be physically distant. We have separation. You guys are physically distant from each other. You both actually think about each other, by the way, but you sometimes feel very sad because you feel like the future is uncertain. I can tell that. Okay. We have coffee cup. I feel like you and this person are going to, like, eventually you guys are going to meet and talk, is what I see. Also, I have love. So, yeah, this person does have feelings for you. I do get that. Okay, it says here unconditional love, affection, and attraction. So yeah, there is affection, there is attraction, all right, even though there's no communication, but I can tell that there's attraction. And there's a potential for you guys to talk or meet each other eventually on the long run. So yes, and there's potential for love, by the way. So I do see that as well here. All right, let me try to pull you now some messages from this person to bring this together. Okay. Let's try to see. Is that making sense? Please let me know how this resonates, honey. And thank you for the super chat. Next time, though, please make sure you donate through PayPal because super chat, guys, takes 50% of whatever you send me. So next time, please make sure you donate via PayPal only. Super chat is only used when it comes to channel tips or yes or no questions, guys, okay? But since it's your first time, I think, so no worries, okay? Let's try to see what we have here. What does he have to say? He tells you, I've read and reread every message you sent. These words are deep in my heart. So I think that this person, because you said there's no contact at all, I just feel like this person maybe thinks about things that he wanted to maybe write to you through text messages, but he never sent. So it doesn't have to be like real conversations, because if you guys never talked to each other ever before, then this just could be like he read and reread every message that he wanted to write for you. Because maybe this person has been thinking about writing for you. Even we got that within the cards. I told you this person wants to communicate, right? Yes, the list is still open. Welcome in, honey. All right, let's see what else. It says here, I will want to work things out. So this person wants to work things out with you. You have no idea how sexy your voice is. This person maybe is always like imagining how do you sound like, or maybe if he really did hear your voice from somewhere, he thinks that your voice is sexy. And he does want to work things out, is what I see. I feel like this is you. Okay, was this all in my head? This is you. It's like you're wondering to yourself, like, oh, was this all in my head? Am I Delulu? But no, this person, you're not Delulu, just so that you know. Okay. Let's see what else. We have this. It says, take care of your mental health. It will be okay. You need to take care of your mental health, baby. I think it's, you're going to be fine. But maybe you do have some like silent depression or something. But you're going to be fine. Just take care of your mental health, okay? In case you feel a little bit like you struggle a bit with your mental health. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. Just take care of your mental health. Try to do maybe some sort of anxiety management or things of that sort. Maybe yoga, maybe Pilates, like, try to do something to help your mental health and body, like you get trying to say, like, try to invest in yourself in the upcoming energy, is what I'm getting. As a side note, of course, this comes through. And we have these two cards. It says, I don't feel wrong about what I'm doing. Now I wish we never met because you're too hard to forget. Yeah, this person can't seem to forget about you. If sometimes we're afraid that this person is over you, he's not. He's not. Because he tells you here, now I wish I never met you because you're too hard to forget. This person can't seem to forget about you and your voice. And this person, I think that for him right now, he doesn't feel like he's doing something wrong, but maybe for you, you feel like he is doing something wrong by not talking to you or by not contacting you. But I think that he's going to come back around again, or he's going to try and do something around again towards you. All right, is that making sense? I watch your status and updates in secret. Do you see that? I told you he does watch you back. So you, because you said earlier on, you said that you watch him or stalk him, but you don't know if he does too. Okay, but look here. So he does also watch you. You understand? Um I think you guys were a part of your life paths, you know. Usually sometimes people, guys, that come on our life path, sometimes certain connections, guys, leave a fingerprint. Okay. It leaves a fingerprint because it's a special bond, it's a spiritual bond, okay? And I did say that, by the way, if you just go back and rewind, I did say that this is a spiritual connection. All right. You guys do have a spiritual bond of some sort. Hi, Amor. Good to see you. How is it going? How is everything? Tell me the update. Is there any updates? I hope that's making sense. Um, Crimson, you donated again, so you can definitely ask your question. I'm very good, honey. I'm very good. Good to see you. All right, so let's try to see. Crimson, if you're here, you can post your question again, and then after Crimson is you, Q. Okay, after Crimson is Q. Okay, after Crimson is Q. Hope that resonated, sweetheart. All right. Yes, you can, Sunny. Sunny, post your yes or no. Sunny has a yes or no, girls. So I'm just going to do her yes or no real quick and move on to Crimson and then you, Q. Okay? We are trying to do them in between. But right now, I'm trying to finish off, guys, the donations so that I can be free for the freebies. Okay? So bear with me, everybody. Okay. So... Okay, let me just do Sunny. Has my husband been feeling the spicy energy between us as well? Ooh, let's see. Has your husband been feeling the spicy energy between you guys as well? All right. Guys, bear with me, everyone. Hold on. Has your future husband been feeling? Thank you so much. You two have a good night. And thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to me, okay? We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Has he been feeling the spicy energy as well? We have the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. This person has been celibate. I don't know if you know that or not, but I'm going to give you this extra information. He has been celibate for long. He hasn't been like touching women for quite a while. He's been like keeping to himself, like, you know? Like, even if this person used to sleep around, like right now, he's not doing anything of that, okay? Like maybe he used to sleep around, but now not anymore. You get what I'm trying to say? So, has he been feeling the spicy energy? Yes, but he's been celibate. This guy been celibate. Like this guy has not been touching anyone lately. Okay, look, Knight of Wands in the reverse. This guy has been celibate, or he's been trying his best to keep to himself, right? Like he's maybe detoxing or something like that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like not really. He's not fooling around, all right? But has he been feeling the energy? Yes, but he's definitely not fooling around. He's not like sleeping around. You know, he's not doing that shit. You get what I'm trying to say? So yes, but he's not fucking around. All right. So let's see the next person. Crimson, you said, how will things with A go? Recently we met and hit it off pretty well, but she's been a little slow. All right, let's see here what's going on with A. That's another person, Crimson, I suppose, right? Okay, how will things with A go? After Crimson is you, Q, so prepare yourself. We're going to do Crimson now and then Q, and then I'm going to do some freebies, guys, so stay around for those that want a freebie. Okay, how will things go or hit off with A? How will things go with A? How will things go with A? Please, spirits, tell us the truth. I really want to know the truth here about how will things go with A. All right, spirits, please do show us the truth here. How will things go with A? How will things go with A? Tell me the truth. Okay, how will things go with A and Crimson? Okay. I feel like you really want things to move very fast. You're so ready for a relationship. That's the fucking problem. Like you're ready for a relationship. Like you feel like you're so fucking ready to like, hit it off and just, I don't know, like scream and shout and just be in love. Like you're so ready. It's like you reach the boiling stage. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you're sick and tired of waiting around for people. Yes, I'm definitely down. Sunny, I'm always down for that shit. You know me, girl. But the star card is here. She likes you. Okay. She does like you. And let me try to see more. Let me see more. We have the strength card in the reverse. You definitely are. It's not sort of, it's for sure. You're more than ready. You have been single for quite a while, Crimson. And don't tell me sort of, it's for sure because I see that you're fed up with the waiting. You're fed up with the waiting. You want to meet a person that's as excited as you are. Now, this woman here, she is attracted to you. I see the star card. She really finds you very handsome. She likes you physically. But at the same time, I see a lack of consistency because the strength card in the reverse is lack of consistency. Okay. So she's a bit not so consistent. Okay. She does like, give and take with you, but she's a bit inconsistent. But let's try to see how will things go. But there is love here, by the way. There is love. Yeah, there is love here. Maybe there's this like flirtatious energy going on. Like you both are very flirty towards each other, or you both are, like you both are kinky. I can tell that you guys are kinky or you're flirtatious towards one another. You guys are attracted, towards one another. Thank you, Sunny. I got you. But I do want to say that, I feel like there is a click here. There's a mental click between you and her. Okay. And I do feel like here that you and her may actually date. Okay. Just so that you know, I see you guys going out on dates in the future. And I see a mental click. Okay. You guys also may get spicy time. If you've been celibate, Crimson, you may get some of that, Yeah, you will. You get what I'm trying to say. I see passion, okay? Okay, Crimson, I feel like you and her may get some sort of passion. Because I have here the Ace of Wands, right? The Ace of Wands here shows me passion, all right? Attraction, passion. There's great attraction here, by the way. But do I see you guys dating in the upcoming future? Yes. Am I seeing some inconsistency right now? Yeah, but it's not a permanent one. That's the good news, okay? It's not permanent one. I do feel like you guys are going to. Okay, I do see that because I have the Ace of Wands here and I have the Lovers. I'm very blunt, so I say it as it is. I'm sorry. I don't know how to filter my words, but I do feel like you guys are going to smash. Said very simply, I feel like you guys are going to smash. And I feel like you guys have potential to date, like seriously date with each other. Because I also see that. But let's try to see what else. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, this is definitely going to be moving forward despite the up and down energy or the on and off energy, like you said, that you're feeling right now. But I see that this is going to be, definitely moving forward and very, like things are going to start to move quicker for this connection. Okay. I feel like you're going to be probably in a very serious sort of dating scene or relationship before August of 2026. That's also what I want to say. And take that prediction from me. Come back when it happens. But I do feel like you're going to be involved seriously with a person before August of 2026. You're definitely going to be with someone, okay? Or you're going to have a stable person in your life that you're going to be dealing with, okay, consistently. Okay, you understand? Now, it could be with this woman. It could be with this woman because I feel like things are going to be overcome more. Like things are going to be moving faster or things are going to pick up even more between you and her. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. And I see passion, like I said. So there's going to be a whole lot of passion in this connection. Remember, there's going to be passion. All right. Let's try to see here. Oh, thank you so much, Kaser. Are you currently taking donations? Yes, I am taking donations. I prefer, though, if it's through PayPal, guys, okay? My PayPal is in the description box. So if you guys are interested in donating, it's through PayPal, all right? Let's try to see what else we have here, Crimson. What is going on here between you and A, or what's going to happen? We have a card that flips. It says triggers affect the ability to trust. I feel like you're trying to trust her, but you don't fully trust her yet. And that's normal because especially if this is very new, okay? If this is very new, this is totally normal that you are feeling like, oh, can I trust you? Can I not trust you? So that's okay. So you both are trying to like, swim in each other's water to see if you can trust. They suffer seeing you happy with another. She's not okay with seeing you with another woman, just so that you know. So maybe she feels a sense of like belonging to you, or she feels a sense already of not wanting you to go somewhere else. So she is a bit protective over you, which is very nice, honestly. Let's try to see more. Lies lead you nowhere. Seek or speak the truth. And as an advice for you, I would tell you, Crimson, to speak your truth about your expectations in this connection from the beginning. Okay, make it very clear about what is it that you want and what you're looking for, to save time for yourself. You get what I'm trying to say? So always be very clear and speak your truth is what I'm getting here. But I just do want to say that she does feel a sense of like, yeah, protectiveness over you. Okay. So she doesn't want to see you with another person. Okay. She doesn't want to see you with another person. And she doesn't want to get back to her ex. Okay. In case she has an ex, she doesn't want to get back to that ex. Okay. Just so that you know. And also, you too, you don't want to get back to someone from the past. And I think you know who this is about. But I think you both share like mutual energies in some big ways here. All right. Let me try to see. I'll throw in a few more oracles and then we'll see what comes out. Okay, up next is Q. Q, you can post. What do you want to ask Q? And then I'm going to do Sunny. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're definitely going to cut off that person from the past, by the way. This is for you. You're going to cut down a person that had given you a pattern. Okay, anyone that gives you a pattern, you're cutting them off. Even if, let's say, this woman here we're talking about, like, let's say you guys get passionate, right? And you guys get crazy chemistry and you guys seriously start to date each other. But if you notice a pattern, you're not gonna hesitate to cut off, okay? Because I think, yeah, like you're really tired of dealing with people that show you patterns. Like you cut off people the minute you see a pattern. You understand? And I feel like you're going to cut off someone very soon. Again, this could be the past person we just read about in the first reading. This could be what this is referring to. But I feel like you're, like I said, in general, like once you feel the pattern, you cut off. You get what I'm trying to say? No matter how good the attraction is or the chemistry, but you don't want to really waste time anywhere. Okay, let's try to see more here. What else? Tell me more, spirits. We have single, not in a relationship. Yeah, you are single, not in a relationship. Thank you so much, Kaser. I got you. And we have shock. We have sudden change. But there's going to be change with your singlehood. Like you're going to step into dating, or you're going to be dating someone. I do see that you're going to be dating somebody. We have hammer. Your love life is going to get fixed, by the way. Right now, I feel like the advice maybe is to spend time focusing on yourself, time to heal, on your money as well, maybe career, maybe education, career. But you and her, I told you, you guys are going to definitely have something like spicy that's going to happen between you and her, because I have passion. I told you this, and I see it again. So will you guys like get more passionate, or will you guys have passion with each other? Yes. Okay, like I do see physical intimacy, okay? But like I said, you're going to still keep in mind the energy of like if a person shows you a certain pattern that keeps repeating itself, like you don't hesitate to cut off, because you would rather cut short rather than keep entertaining something that will cost you more on the longer run. Like, you know what they say, when you feel like you're on the wrong train, on the wrong train, it's better for you to get off on the first stop rather than wait for many stops to get off, because then it's going to cost you more to get back where you used to be. You get what I'm trying to say? So you are deciding to cut your losses short because you don't want to suffer. You just don't really want to suffer. But I think that you and this woman here, you're going to definitely click in some way, but you're going to still have that mentality of what I just expressed. Okay. And I feel like you're carrying that with you, with whomever you meet in general, All right. So with that being said, Sunny, please, not Sunny, sorry, Q. Q, what's your question? And then Sunny, and then it's you, Kaser. Thank you so much. All right. So we have 3 people, guys, on the list. We have Q, we have then Sunny, and then I have you. Addie's energy about myself, Vanessa. Okay. Let's see, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being here. Are you new? If you're new, guys, make sure you follow me on Instagram. It's HEA Knows. I do have Instagram, guys, so please make sure you follow me there. All right, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. I do want nothing but the truth here in this reading. Please do help us find the truth and guide us towards the truth here. I want to know about Addie's energy towards Vanessa. Tell me, please, the truth. What is Addie's energy towards Vanessa? This is a very short reading, a mini reading energy check. All right. Also, make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Check out my reviews also in my stories, highlights, community section, and shorts if you're new. Also, you can find it in my website. Okay, what's going on with Addie? Ooh. Okay. I don't know if this is a crush. Is that a crush, Vanessa? You have like this guy wants to have a new start with you. I don't know if you had a past with this person or not, but this person wants to open a new beginning with you, a new start with you, or he wants to start fresh, like a new chapter of his life with you. Because I have here the Fool. But the Fool is next to the Five of Cups. So this person maybe feels a bit like, he's tired of feeling down about himself or about his life, and he just wants to like refresh things in this connection, or he wants to be a bit more bold, if you know what I mean. This person also, I feel like he regrets what he did here. Maybe he feels like he was a bit foolish in the past and he regrets it. But this person wants to start fresh. You understand? He wants to start fresh in this connection. All right, let's try to see more. The Lovers, you and this person are going to come back together, by the way. I know this is a mini reading, and I know it's probably like maybe shocking or whatever, but I do see that you and this person are going to come back. Okay, this is not done. Even if you guys broke up a long time ago, I don't care. I do feel like there's going to be a comeback here. And this guy regrets what he put this connection through. This guy misses you, by the way. He does miss you, Q, just so that you know. Bottom of the deck, I do have the Ace of Swords. If you guys have been no contact for quite some time, maybe more than 1 month, you and this person will come back into communication eventually. I do see that here. I don't know why I'm getting a year. Maybe you guys haven't been maybe together since a year, or it's been a while. But in general, I do feel like you guys are going to come back around each other again. And this person still loves you, okay? Or he still has feelings for you. I have the Lover's card here. This person also has some regrets in this connection that, or some choices that he regrets in this connection. You understand? But there's a comeback. If this was accurate and you resonated with this, please make sure you subscribe to my channel and make sure you check out my reviews. And yeah, but I feel like here you and this person are going to come back around each other. All right? He's been on my mind a lot. Yes, he does regret. But I think you guys are going to come back around each other. I know this is a mini reading and it's not that in depth, but you will be coming back around with this person. Mwah. Imagine I knew all that with 3 cards. How much would I know if I pulled more? All right, so let's do Sunny. Sunny, where are you? Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you, Crimson. I got you. All right, let me just do Sunny. Sunny wanted a sexual reading, so let me do Sunny. I'd like to know more about the spicy energy between me and my husband at this time. Let's try to see. You guys, I really love spicy readings. If you guys don't know how a spicy reading is done, you're gonna witness one now. If you're under 18, please exit the live stream. This is only for 18 plus, and this is not for children, okay? This is only for 18 plus, okay? So this is not children friendly. All right, so please, if you're under 18, please do exit the live now. All right. Let's try to see here what's going on, Sunny. After Sunny is you, Kaser, and then I have you, Crimson, again. Okay? Okay, let's see. Spirit guides and angels, please do tell me the truth. I really want to know the truth. Please do show me the truth. I really just want the truth here in this reading. Please do show me the truth. I only want the truth. Okay, this is going to be about Sunny's energy and her future husband, sexual energy. What's going on here? Sexual energy. What's going on? Ooh, you got a card that flew out. We have the Page of Wands. Okay, I really have such a very intense sexual energy. I like to have it all the time, every hour, maybe more than once per day. Okay, I have a very high sexual drive. And I have this concept now, even though like maybe we're gonna have like two children or whatever, but I have this concept where I feel like the bigger the family, the better. Even though like, I do agree with you, the fact that like, you should have a smaller family to take care of your kids. But at the same time, I love the idea of maybe having bigger families or having like children in general. Like it turns me on, or just I like that. You know what I'm trying to say? Um, let's try to see here. I like it rough. I really do like it rough. So I am the kind of guy that would make your BUTT red. Okay, I like to slap. I like to like I would even like sometimes like like while like maybe making love to you rough, I like to like slap your face like gently, you know what I mean? Pull your hair, put my hand on your neck, like things like that. I like to make it rough. I like to slap your BOOBIES, okay? I like to like, I like to be rough. I like to show you that I crave that body. You know what I'm trying to say? So I am a hardcore guy. Okay, that's really nice. All right, let's try to see. Okay, let's see. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, see, again, I really like the concept of having like a family. And the concept of family is something that's very important to me. So I take my family seriously. I'm a family guy, by the way. Um, when I marry you or like when we live together, I'm gonna really spend a lot of time indoors. Like we're probably just gonna go out for work or just out for like maybe dinner dates or whatever. But most of the time, like we're gonna really love or enjoy the energy of spending time indoors or just at home. Okay. Um, I do want to tell you also here with the Five of Swords that I really like a power challenge in the bedroom in the sense that I like to tease you and I like you to tease me as well. So I like that power play, you know what I mean, in the bedroom. I like to switch things up. Okay. I'm not a boring person. I like change. I'm always changing things around the bedroom, changing positions, changing for example like flavors of loop, you know what I mean, like I like to change things around. Okay, I like you also to change like maybe like your style of laundry, you know what I mean, like I want you to wear different sort of styles. Okay, um like change things up. I like to always have things like change. Okay, in the bedroom. Let's see, I'm definitely dominant. But also, I will really like to bring you flowers. Okay. I'm a flowers guy. Okay. Like, I like to bring you red roses. I'm getting a lot of red roses. So maybe while dating you, one of the signs that you will know that this is actually me for sure is that I'm going to give you red roses, a lot of red roses. Like, even from the first, like, maybe few weeks of us dating, I'm going to be bringing you roses, red roses in specific. I'm a person also that really likes to take his time with foreplay. I don't rush foreplay. A lot of men maybe sometimes rush foreplay to get to the real deal, but I don't like to rush foreplay. I like to take my time with foreplay to make sure that you're ready for me. Okay. So I'm that type of person as well. We have the star. I really also love shower sex a lot because we have here the star. Hi there, Beverly. Good to see you, sweetheart. I really love shower sex quite a lot because I do have here the star. I really love your hair or the way you have your hair like your hair is very attractive. I like your hair to be down your body. I like to look at you while you take a shower maybe like even while like let's say if we go on a holiday and we book a room, I like to have the shower to showcase the bedroom. You get what I'm trying to say? Like these like hotel rooms where the shower box like directly looks into the room, like that vibe. So I really like that. Okay, because I like to show you take a shower. Like I like to see you take a shower. Okay, I like the scenery of you like taking a shower and like water running down your body and things like that. Like I really like that. But I will not make you walk the next day. I promise you that. If I can promise you one thing, Mama, is that you're gonna be on a wheelchair. Like the next morning, you're not gonna be able to walk. You're not gonna be able to sit down. You're gonna be a little bit like disoriented. You get what I'm trying to say? Because that's something that you need to know. Hi, El Smith. Good to see you, honey. Um, yeah. All right, let's try to see what else. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Let's see. We have the Hermit. Okay, and also, mhm, also there's another thing I do also want you to know. I know this is gonna sound very weird, but I could be into either poetry or I like to write. Okay, I like to write my thoughts, or I could be into like songwriting. I don't know why I'm getting this. This may sound weird, Sunny, but and I know I may have never mentioned this before, but I could be the type of person that likes either to songwrite as a hobby, or I like to write things down. There's a hobby of writing here that this person has. Okay, that's for sure. Um, Also, I do really feel here with the hermit. I do also really feel here with the hermit. This person likes to keep you to himself. This person is the kind of person that would also like rent like a cottage, like in on top of like a mountain that's isolated. Like he's that type of person that he doesn't like people to get into his private stuff. You get what I'm trying to say? Um, it's like he likes privacy. Okay, this is a guy that likes privacy. So he's not so cuckoo. Okay, you get trying to say like cuckoo in the sense of like, like how there are some men that are maybe into the fantasy of like making people hear what's going on in the bedroom or things like that. But no, this guy's a bit private, okay, or he can be a bit private. Thank you, D. I got you next. He likes to be a bit private, you understand? He enjoys privacy. Okay, privacy is like optimum for him, or he really likes it. You understand? Um, we have here the Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So this person, I feel like also here is he's a bit goofy. Okay, he's a bit goofy. You see that? He's a bit goofy. He may have a dimple, by the way. I don't know why, but I'm getting that. He may have a dimple, or he has a very like charming smile. Okay, I'm getting that as well. This person is the kind of person that likes to spread smiles. Like I don't know, like he's a bit what's the right word? He knows how to make you smile, but he's also the kind of person that's always smiling. Okay, like he's not frowny face. Okay, which is very good. I like that. Okay, so he's not a frowny face. He's a person that likes to always like smile or look like he's enjoying himself, even if he's not having the best of his days, but he would still smile. Um, she wants to skip. Yes, yes, Beverly. She wants to skip. Is that making sense? Let me know, Sunny, how this resonates. Now, I do not have my 18 plus oracles with me, unfortunately. But once I get my hands on them, I'll try to give them out for you. But for now, I don't have them with me. But I hope that's making sense. If you have any clarifications, in the meantime, though, instead, you can ask me because I don't have the oracles. But I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know. All right. I love you so much. All right. Take care of yourself and let me know, please, Sunny. All right. Okay, let's me do D. D, go ahead, drop your questions. And then after D, I'ma do let me see, who is it? We're gonna do after D Kaser, and then after Kaser, I have Crimson again. Okay, so the list is D, Kaser, and Crimson. You're welcome, of course. All right, so D, what's your question? Go ahead. What's your in-depth question? Tell me, baby. I'm gonna do D, guys, and then I have Kaser and Crimson. What would happen between Rim and I? Next, will we break up or will he say stay with me? Okay, let me see, baby girl. By the way, how are you, sweetheart? Mwah, I love you. All right, let's see. Spirits, please do show me the truth. This is for D. Please, please show me the truth. I really want to know the truth. Please guide us towards the truth. I want the truth. Beverly, add yourself for a yes or no as well. Thank you for your help, baby. All right. Let's go. Please tell me the truth. This is for Rim and D. Will he ask her to stay, or will he break up with her? Will this end, or will this connection continue? Spirits, I really want to know the truth. What's going to be the outcome? Will this connection end or continue? Will this connection end or continue? I have the Judgment. Five of Cups. This guy is regretful over things he said to you. He's regretful over a decision that he said to you or over something that he said to you. You see this Five of Cups? This is the card of regret. Okay, remorse, regret. A person regretting something that he have said, something that he have decided. Because I have the Five of Cups next to the Judgment. The Judgment is a card of decision. So he's going to be regretful of a decision that he said to you, okay, or words that he said to you. So I see that this guy is very regretful. He's very, very regretful, or he's feeling a bit bad about himself. He feels like he's a bad guy, or he feels like he wasn't patient enough, or he didn't think very carefully about the words that came out of his mouth before. Do I see communication between you and this person happening in the upcoming energy? Yes, I do feel like you and this person are going to talk or communicate through with each other, because I have the Knight of Swords and the Judgment. Um, will this connection continue, spirits? I do see this connection continuing. You see how many times we got this? Look at this, lovers. There is love here. There is love, but also this person's energy shows me regrets and remorse. And I do see love, and I have the lovers. The lovers card is next to the Knight of Swords. This person may express to you his feelings or how much he loves you in the upcoming energy. I do see that, by the way. So I see that this person will talk about his feelings, or will talk about how much you mean to him, or how much he loves you, because I do see that with the lovers card and the Knight of Swords. Now, interesting enough, the lovers card speaks about two people being together, coming together. So this is not a card of separation, obviously. That's a card of coming together and being together. It's a card of union. Okay, let's try to see more. Yeah, I see this person really sharing his truth with you. This person may give you some conditions if you guys want to be together. Like, he may tell you, like, listen, if you want us to stay together, you have to do 1, 2, 3. I feel like he may give you some sort of conditions. I don't know why, but like I'm getting this vibe of like him giving you conditions. Like, if you want to be with me in a relationship, we have to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, you get trying to say like something like that. I do see that you and this person will continue. I do feel like you guys are going to also get a new perspective, or this person is going to see the situation from a new perspective or a new light. I don't think this connection is ending. I don't think this connection is ending. And just to double confirm things, I just want to see with the vice versa tarot. Spirits, please do show me the truth about this connection. Yeah, we have the Queen of Wands. This guy's attracted to you still. There's a whole lot of attraction. You guys, by the way, you guys may have some physical intimacy with each other again. You guys are going to talk about this harmony that happened in the past between you guys. You guys are going to discuss the past and what happened, is what I see very soon. But this person is definitely gonna maybe get into some kind of an emotional talk with you very soon as well. Okay, he may express, like I said, his feelings towards you or his love towards you, is what I'm getting as well here, D. Do I see this connection stopping? No, I don't. But let me just try to pull you some more confirmations. Hold on. I really want to know the truth here. Okay, it says your silence creates uncertainty. Be honest. Yeah, this person is going to be more honest with you. Someone is sabotaging the relationship. I feel like this person wants to like maybe express himself more. Also, I don't know why I'm getting something to do with oral sex. Maybe this person likes it whenever you do give that to him. Okay, he really loves your mouth. I know this is very random, but I do get that. So keep that in mind. You guys may get kinky in the upcoming energies, what I'm getting here as well. So keep that in mind as well, please. But this person, I think he's deciding to like keep the flow of conversation alive, because he is right now maybe realizing that silence actually created a lot of confusion between you guys and uncertainty. So he's deciding to always keep it 100 with you, or always to keep it honest with you and expressive. So that's like what he's deciding to do. Let me pull you a few of these. Let's see, baby. It says here, I will see you sooner than you think. So yeah, you and this person are going to see each other sooner than you think, which really makes sense. And you have this, it's not love, it's infatuation. I just feel like here that you guys are very infatuated with each other. And I think for, what I'm getting here, it's like this person sometimes, like at certain points, or in the recent past, he tried to convince himself like, oh, this is not love, this is infatuation. But I think he's regretful of that behavior, or he's regretful of that sort of belief that he had before. And that's why I said here, there's going to be a new perspective. Like, he's going to see this connection in a new light, or in a new perspective. Do you understand what I'm saying? So let's say this person in the past used to try to convince himself like, oh, this is not love, this is infatuation. But I think right now, or in the upcoming energy, this person is going to be changing his mind and seeing things in a different light. Okay, in the sense that he's gonna like change his mind. Okay, change his mind about how he sees the connection, or about his beliefs and decisions. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't think that this connection is dying out. I don't think so. Okay. I'm over the games, trust me. Yeah, this person doesn't want to play any more games with you. This person wants to keep it 100. I said that. I said that in the reading. He wants to keep it 100 with you. I said that. Yeah. I feel like here that this person in the past lacked some self-awareness. So maybe in the past he didn't really like to admit his mistakes, but I think he's very regretful. Okay, that's the difference I see in his energy, is that he's regretful, he's sad, he's regretful. He knows that he did some mistakes here. Okay, that he needs to fix, or that he needs to resolve. You understand? But this is what I see as far as like the energy or what's gonna happen. All right. I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know. And of course, you can donate for a yes or no if you want. But please let me know how this resonates. Okay. But I honestly feel like you guys will see each other. There's going to be some sort of conversation that will happen to do with feelings. That's going to happen very soon in the upcoming energy. And I feel like this guy wants to keep it 100 with you. And this guy feels like he does love you or doesn't want to see you go. So I still see the same here. All right, will we break up? Let's ask that. So will you guys break up or stay together? Will you guys break up? Okay, I got you. All right, will you guys break up? Have you donated? Let me know. Will he break up with me? I got you. All right. Okay, D. So let me know whenever you have sent your donation, D, for the yes or no. And we're going to go ahead and do that for you before we move on to the next person. So let me know. After D, by the way, guys, it's Kaser. So Kaser, prepare yourself. And then Crimson, prepare yourself as well. It's 444, honey. It's only 444. All right. So let's do this. Will he break up with you? You said. Let me just shuffle the cards in the meantime as I wait for you to donate. Let's shuffle the cards for this question. Okay. Will he break up with D? Will he break up with D or not? Thank you so much, Beverly. I love you so much. All right. Will he break up with D or not? Will he break up with D? Will Rim break up with D? I really want to know the truth. Will Rim break up with D? Please tell me the truth. Will Rim break up with D? I'm going to answer that for free for you. Don't worry. Will Rim break up with D? Will Rim actually break up with D? Will Rim break up with D? Will Rim break up with D? Oh, Page of Cups. Will Rim break up with D? Yes or no? Nine of Wands. Four of Pentacles. No. Hell no. Look at this. I just want you to look at this. If you know tarot, which I think maybe you do know, look at this Four of Pentacles. You see how this guy's like holding on to the coin? Does it look like does this card look like a person that's letting go? No. This is a card of holding on. Okay, Four of Pentacles is a card that speaks about a person holding on to something. Okay, because he's afraid of losing it. So the answer is no. I don't see him breaking up with you. No. I just feel like here there might be some boundaries that you may set for this person, but I don't think that he's going to break up with you. No. This is what I see. And you see me shuffle, right, as well. You see me shuffle, D, and I don't see that. I don't see a breakup. No. All right. So I hope that makes sense to you, Mama. Kaser, please post your question. Okay, Kaser, I see you. What's Erica's, the Pisces? Current thoughts or feelings for me? Okay, Kaser, you hear me, honey? And I love you, D. I love you so much. Please take care of yourself and stay safe, baby. All right, what is Erica's true current thoughts and feelings towards you? Okay, Erica, the Pisces. Okay, Erica, the Pisces. All right, guys. You guys hear me? Sorry, I went on mute a little bit, but I'm here. Crimson, you're after Kaser, okay? Crimson? You're after Kaser, boo-boo. Okay. So what is Erica's true current thoughts and feelings? Erica's true thoughts and feelings towards Kaser. Let's try to see. What's her true energy towards Kaser? Okay. I have the devil. King of Pentacles. She really finds you. She thinks you're so fine. Okay, she thinks you're fine. I don't know why, like, I heard the word fine shit. Like, she sees you as a fine person. Like, you're very fine, or you're good looking. She really compliments you a lot in her mind, is what I see. But she seems to be a bit scared of ruining the friendship. Like, you know, when I don't know if you guys are just friends, Kaser, but I need you to actually tell me, because I feel like here she's afraid of, like, you guys getting intimate or getting too close to each other and you ruin what you already have between one another, if that makes any sense. She compliments you a lot in her head. Okay, the King of Pentacles is also here with the Seven of Wands. She does feel like you're worth the fight or you're worth the hassle, but at the same time, the devil is here. So this like shows me some sort of an energy of maybe fear. Okay, fearful energy. Let's see, Ten of Pentacles. What's going on here? Please tell me the truth here. Four of Swords. I don't know if you had a past with her or not, but I just really get this energy of, like, she doesn't want to complicate things more than they are, or she doesn't want to complicate things between you guys. Like, I'm getting this, like, base energy of her not wanting to complicate things in general. Is that making any sense? But does she enjoy your company? Yes. But I don't know why, like, I'm getting this vibe where, like, you guys have, like, this, like, maybe friendship with each other, or, like, it's not love though yet, or maybe, like, you guys are still not together right now. But I see this vibe of her feeling like you're a person that really spreads a lot of good vibe to her. Are you there with me, Kaser? Let me know how this is making sense. But, like, I really feel like she feels like you spread a lot of good vibes to her. She enjoys your company. um she does realize that you're a person that's good for her, by the way, or she does realize that you're a person that is suitable for her. I do get that, by the way. um but I do see at the same time that she may have a bit of a fear here. Okay, that's at play. You understand? Because I see that there is fear in her heart. Okay, like, she might be interested in you, but she's a bit fearful of either complicating things, like I said, okay, between you and her, or she's a bit fearful of things not going as expected. Okay, so it's like, you know, when you build a tower and you're afraid of this tower coming down, like, the higher you build it, you're afraid of it going down. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? So she feels a bit scared of maybe keeping up expectations or having expectations, because she's afraid of being disappointed, or things not panning out how she wants it to be. So she's afraid of that. But is she interested in you? Yes, she's interested in you. She thinks you're a provider as well, by the way. She sees you as a man that's very attractive, in the sense that you're a provider, or you know how to take care of a woman. Does she find that, like, gentleman qualities in you? Yes, she does find you as a person that's very, I don't know how to say that, like, very gentleman like. Okay, she does see that. um but I don't see her in a rush per se, even though she realizes that you're someone that's very suitable for her. Okay, but she's not in a rush. She doesn't seem to be, like, in a rush. Okay. All right, so let me try to see if I can pull you some more cards, because I'm very intrigued here. Crimson, prepare yourself if you're here. Crimson, are you there? Just making sure that you're here. And whomever just donated via Super Chat, it has to be a yes or no, sweetheart, because you donated 5, and 444 is actually for a yes or no. Crimson, yes, prepare yourself, hon, because you're right next. All right, let me just pull you some more oracles here about this caser. Let's see. Let's dig in deeper into her energy. Let's see here. All right, sweetheart. No worries, Choka. I got you. Let's see. We will patch up or mend up again. She wants to patch up with you, or she wants to connect with you or reconnect with you. All right. We also have this. It says, I watch your status and updates in secrets. She does have her eyes on you social media wise, or she does keep tabs on you, or she likes to know your updates. See what I'm trying to say? In secret. I'm burnt out right now. She might be feeling a bit burnt out right now, okay, from life in general. Let's pull another card. It says, I'm going to keep playing mind games. Can't make you think you have me completely. Now, she has this like energy, though, I have to say to you, Kaser, where she likes to play hard to get, okay? Or she likes to seem, I don't know how to say that. Like, she likes to play like the role of the high value woman. You understand what I'm saying, Kaser? That's what I'm getting here. I listen to music that reminds me of you. She does listen to music that reminds her of your energy or about you. That's also what I'm getting. Bottom of the deck, it says, I feel obsessed or addicted to you like coffee. I feel like she really does have you heavily on her mind, though, with that being said, though. Um, but she likes to play hard to get sometimes, okay? That's why I had this energy of like maybe push and pull a bit there. But yeah. But I think she's into you. I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know. Let me know. Thank you, AJ, for the super chat. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to give you a mini, okay, AJ? That's going to qualify you for a mini. All right, so let's try to see. Crimson? Okay, let me know how it resonates, Kaser, please. Mwah, I love you. I love you, Kaser. And thank you so much for being here, Kaser. Do make sure to subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. All right, how will S feel towards me in April? Just curious on whether she's done or saying games. Okay, let's shuffle the cards very well for you. Let's shuffle them well. And AJ, you're added on the list. Thank you so much for your super chats. I appreciate that. All right, let's try to see here. Spirits, this is for Crimson. Crimson wants to know, how will S feel towards Crimson in the month of April? This is in specific for the month of April, please. What will... Spirits, I want to know the truth. What will S feel towards Crimson in the month of April? What are her feelings towards Crimson? We have the High Priestess. You may be a bit quiet with each other in the month of April. I have the High Priestess. I don't like to see the High Priestess. You know why? Because the High Priestess is a card of like stillness, okay? Mystery, quiet energy, secretive, not talkative. Interesting. These are too many cards, but I'm going to reshuffle because I didn't feel this. Okay, please give me flyers. Give me flyers. Thank you. Five of Swords. You might be a bit indifferent still in the month of April. I see misunderstandings, or I see silence again. The High Priestess is silence. Five of Swords is a card of defeat, or it's a card of a person giving up on something. So you might be both on two different pages or indifferent. And there might be this energy of silence here with the High Priestess. So let's see what's going to happen, or how will she feel. We have the Four of Cups. I don't know why, like I'm getting this like still energy or like boring energy, or you both kind of like maybe feeling fed up with this, losing the spark, or feeling like you're just fed up, bored. Four of Cups is like boredom. You look at here. Like she has her hands on her, look, she has her hands on her cheeks, right? And this is you. You're like, oh well, you know, and she's like, oh well. It's like both of you are a little bit maybe bored or fed up with this. You might be seeing someone new in April. And it's not her, honestly, because I have the Fool. The Fool is like new energy, okay? Let's try to see what's going on. What else? We have the Page of Swords. There might be some very light communication, but mostly there is going to be silence. You understand? Like, will you guys maybe still be connected in some way? Yes. But will it be consistent? No. Mostly there will be silence. You understand? The Temperance is here with the Page of Swords. I feel like maybe you're going to decide to cut this off because of your patience with this Temperance card energy. Let's try to see, though, what's going on. But I see you talking and connecting with another person, not her, okay? Yeah, you may decide to leave this out in the cold or abandon the situation altogether. I have the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, because the Five of Pentacles is also like maybe you feeling like there's nothing that you're getting out of this. Like you're not getting your investment profit back. You get what I'm trying to say? And so though you feel like you have to abandon a situation that's not giving you any profit because you feel like it's gonna be kind of like ridiculous to just overstay in a situation that doesn't give you anything. Okay. So that's why I feel like you may decide to cut this off altogether because you're gonna feel like you're just alone in this, or it just feels very one-sided. King of Swords, but you're gonna tell this to her, by the way. Like she's gonna know about this. Like you're gonna say that to her directly. Do you understand? Like Crimson, I do see you saying that to her. You're gonna directly say this to her. Like, you're gonna tell her, like, listen, I don't really like this and I feel so alone in this connection. I don't feel the vibe going here. Okay, like you're gonna make it clear. But I feel like you're gonna abandon this. You know what I mean? Because also you're gonna feel a bit like she's selfish or she's only like, like focused on herself and her healing, but she's kind of like being inconsiderate of a person's feelings. You get what I'm trying to say? Um, let's try to see. Yeah, it feels like it's mutual. We have falling. It says here the unknown, momentum change, falling. Yeah, because like still there's this like energy of the unknown, like like there's still like this mystery air. And that's why I feel like you're not gonna be so much into this vibe of dealing with her because you're gonna feel like she is still in this air of the unknown, you know what I mean? Like guessing game. Guessing game, yeah, that's the right word. We have here break the chain. Like, look at this. Break the chain. You're gonna break the chain. It says you're healing, rewriting the future, ancestral patterns. Yeah, it's like you're deciding to break the chain, the crumbling. What are you clinging on to? You see that? I feel like you're going to just like make this crumble and like really maybe reassess your priorities. And here we have awakening. It says your energetic upgrades, a new way of being integration. So yeah, I feel like you're gonna decide to break free and awaken or wake up, realize that this is not for you or that this is a time waste. So this is what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I think this is what's gonna happen, honestly, in the month of April, or the vibe or the energy, the feelings. Like this is the vibe of it. But that's how I feel. Again, energy can change, but this is what I see for now. Okay. Thank you so much, Spirit Animal, once again. But guys, please make sure you donate via PayPal because Super Chat, guys, takes 50% of whatever you send my way. So if you donate, let's say 20, I only end up getting 50%. So it's a lot more expensive for you as a client to donate via Super Chat rather than PayPal. Because if I made you guys forced to pay the right amount, you would be paying the double. And I don't want that. I don't want you guys to pay the double, obviously. So always stick to PayPal, please. Do not stick to Super Chat. Moderators, please, if you can, always keep that as in bold, in the chat. Because I know that some people, maybe they come in, they don't know, so they donate via Super Chat. And that's okay, but for future purposes, do not donate via Super Chat. Only donate via PayPal, okay? It's better for you and for me. So with that being said, we are going, I got you though, Spirit Animal, you're going to be added to the list, honey. Okay. AJ, could you repost your Super Chat question? What's next for me in my life? Okay. I think that's a general. So let's see. After that, we have you, Beverly, for the yes or no. And then I have you, Spirit Animal. Okay. So don't go anywhere, guys. Okay. AJ, what's next for you in your life in general? If you guys are new, by the way, guys, please make sure you check out my clients' reviews. I have over 300 plus accurate reviews on my channel. You can read the reviews in my Instagram. My Instagram, girls, is HEAKNOWS, HEAKNOWS. I do have the highlights there. They're full of feedbacks. Also, you can read the feedbacks in the shorts section and the community section of my channel. All right. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Please do show me the truth here. I really want to know the truth about AJ Mary. What's next in her life? Page of Wands. What's next in her life? This card flew out. Things have been moving a bit slow in your life, AJ. Yeah. There is like a financial push-up. I don't know if you've been wanting this or not, but there's a financial push up. There's financial blessings that's about to bless you and a new love stepping into your life. Okay. There's new love coming in and you got money, like a new money source, or you're going to get like a higher financial flow. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't know what you do in your life. I don't know if you are an independent person or you work for someone. I don't know. But what I can tell you for sure, because again, this is not in depth, but what I can tell you for sure is that you have a new money source or a financial push up, like I said, and you do have new love. You do have new love. I feel like there is love here that's going to step into your life, is what I see. I know that you lost your faith maybe in certain people or you lost your faith in love, but you do have a new opportunity coming your way. Maybe a new financial opportunity, but also a new opportunity in love is what I see. That's what I'm getting here. And I feel like even though things have been moving slow in your life, but nonetheless, you will have blessings showering over you. Is that making sense here to you, baby girl? Let me know. But this is what I see for you that's coming up in your love. Sorry, not in your love life, in general, in your life next. Okay. This is what's going to come in. And I also feel like you're going to become more hyper. Of course, because you're dealing with a real psychic. Hello, welcome into the channel. But yeah, I have the Page of Wands also here. I don't know also if you love cats or not, or if you own a cat, but in general, I also feel like your spirit animal is a cat. Okay, so maybe you are very attracted to cats in general, or there's something related to cats. So if you're not attracted to cats, then that, just could mean that your spirit animal right now for this moment or phase of your life is a cat. So look it up. Look up the meaning of spirit animal cats. And what else I have to say as well, you're going to become more hyper or active, okay, in the upcoming energy. You're going to become more hyper. Maybe you're going to going to the gym more. Maybe you're gonna change a lifestyle. Okay, that's also what I'm getting here. Hope that makes sense. Yay! All right, and welcome into the channel. Please make sure you subscribe. Also, my Instagram, I'm gonna write it in the chat if you want to follow me. Because I always post stuff on my Instagram, freebies as well. So please make sure you check me out there and follow me. And if it's okay, and if you can give me your consent, of course, without your name, I would love to screenshot your little feedback. But thank you so much, AJ Mary, and I do appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. All right, we'll do now. Toka, you said you skipped. Okay, I'm going to do Toka and then back to you, Spirit Animal, okay? So Toka have skipped, and then I'm going to do Spirit Animal. All right, please let me know. Thank you. Of course, your name is going to be blurred out, AJ, but thank you so much for that cute feedback. Thank you so much, so much, so much. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Let me just screenshot. Okay. Got it. Thank you so much. All right, let me now go ahead and do Toka. Toka, you said you left it on email. So what I will do now is I'm going to go to the email and check your questions, okay? Okay. Spirit animal, hang in there. I'll be with you shortly, honey. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Okay, so, all right. I'm trying to see because my internet is, I'm trying to open just the email. Takes me a minute, guys, but we're here. You sent an email to Toka. I don't see it, honey. For in-depth and next actions. Okay. Sending my email now. Okay. So whenever you have sent it, just let me know. Spirit Animal, you donated for, let me just check. What did Spirit Animal donate for? I think she donated, she said, was going to happen between Jesse and my ex and me. Okay. He's moving out of state next week. Okay. I got you. I got you. All right. So let me just see. Where is Toka? I'm waiting for Toka. I'm just refreshing. So Toka, take your time. Whenever you sent the email, just let me know so I can refresh again. If you need more time, Toka, though, let me know. But I know you skipped, so I'm going to take you anyways. I'm going to take you now. But let me know if you're here. Can someone type out in the chat Toka's name? Moderator, could you type in the chat Toka? Maybe she has me on mute or something. Toka. Let me know when you have sent your email. All right. You have sent me your email. Guys, also don't forget to subscribe to my channel so that you can come back and update me, okay? Because over here, we love updates. We love feedbacks. We love accurate predictions. We're all about that lifestyle. So we literally have that happen every day. Every day there is a new feedback. I do have some more I need to post also on my Instagram, but I have so much feedback that I don't know which one I posted and which ones I did not. It's kind of crazy. All right. Choka, you did send? Okay, no worries, no worries. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna check now. Hold on. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Trying to see. Hold on. Give me a minute. Mm-hmm. Refreshing. Okay, I see you, Choka. Ooh la la. Okay, to look hella nice. Okay. So cute. Okay, my physical theme. Okay, physical thoughts. I tried to look very nice, and so did my team. Okay, let me do the first one. I really like that first question. So cute. Okay, no worries. Let's try to see now your question. Let me take a sip of my drink because I don't know why my tummy's growling. Even though I eat like a cow, guys. But whenever I'm reading tarot, I literally feel like I'm so hungry, like I could eat a whale. Even though I'm very well fed, like before the live stream, like I eat a lot. I eat and sleep a lot, guys. But I think it's normal, especially when you're doing tarot readings and you're doing psychic readings. You start to feel a lot like you need to eat a lot, you need to rest a lot, which is why I sometimes also, like you see me offline. But even while I'm offline, I be in privates, okay? But like, no, for real, like, like spiritual people, I'm sure that you get me. All right, let's try to see here. Okay. This is for Toka. Jay's thoughts, physical thoughts. Yes, Lily, I am on paid. If I had more energy towards the end of the stream, I will do the freebies. But if not, guys, then I already did a lot of freebies in the beginning. So I do apologize, but I'm going to try my best to do some more freebies once I'm done. But as you can see, I'm getting a lot of donations, and I want to make sure that I also have energy for the freebies. So if I don't have energy, I don't want to bluff you guys. You know what I mean? Because I'm a person that really likes quality over quantity, but I already did a lot of freebies today. So if you are not from the start, I do hope to get to you now at the end. But if not, then I do apologize because I do not want to give you a half-ass energy. So, but I will try. I will try to see and let you guys know. Moderator, you can let people know about this. Okay. Jay's physical thoughts about you. Beverly, don't forget your yes or no. You're thick. Are you thick, Toka? Where's Toka? Toka, are you here with me in the chat? I need you fucking here. Where are you? Toka, are you here? Because this is some juice. Girl, were you wearing something tight? Or, I don't know. I feel like you're either this person finds you thick, but like an attractive way, or like he loves your body. Like, what the hell? Where are you? Toka, Toka. Where's Toka? I need Toka in the chat. Someone bring in Toka for me. This person, anyways, I see that he was checking you out. Okay, this guy was definitely checking you out in his mind, in his heart, in his soul. All right, this guy was definitely checking you out. And that's the Page of Swords. This person was focused on you. Like, he didn't care about the meeting. He cared a lot about looking at you. Okay, checking you out. Like, checking you out meant a lot more for him than the meeting or the gather up or whatever. He was not so focused, by the way. And I feel like this guy was not so focused. He tried to keep up his focus, but he was not. Because I see that he has his eyes on you. Look at this. He was like focused on you, or he was looking at you all throughout, even while you were not noticing. Like, I see that this guy was like definitely deeply checking you out. Let's try to see though. What else? Ooh, 9 of Cups. This person is thinking to himself, like, she's my type. I don't know how to describe this to you, Toka, but like, you know, when, like, imagine if you're a guy and like you see like this woman like with like the perfect body, the perfect hair, the perfect lips, you know, the perfect chest, you know, the perfect butt, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh my god, like this is my type. This is how he feels. He feels like you are his type. We have the Three of Cups here, the Five of Pentacles. This person really missed you over the last maybe week or so. He's been missing you like crazy. So seeing you definitely made him feel so good, feelings wise. Um, this person, he truly meant the compliments, by the way. It was not a fake compliment. In case you're wondering, it was a real, true, sincere compliment. It was not fake, okay? But this person definitely missed you a lot, okay? This person definitely missed you a lot. This person definitely wanted to, I don't know how to say that. Like he wanted to speak about something other than work, but maybe the space or the environment did not allow him to dive in into a topic that's outside of work, or it was a bit difficult to dive in into something different. You get what I'm trying to say? But he really wanted to speak about things outside of work, or he really wanted to get into this. What's the right word? Like informal. Like he wanted to be informal, or he wanted to be like a bit more communicative, but not relatable to work. You know what I mean? Let's try to see if I can get anything else. Da, 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 da. All right. What else? Knight of Wands. This person wanted to smash. Look at this. This person wanted to smash you. He had definitely sexual thoughts. You were definitely attractive looking, but this person wanted more from this meetup, but he couldn't get all that he wanted. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like, you know, when you go to, I'm going to express that to you. How can I describe that to you? Because like spirits are giving me this like vision, right? Where like you go to a dinner party and there's like, you're so hungry, right? And there's all this food, but you can't eat from everything. You get what I'm trying to say? Yes, yes, Glow. Thank you so much, baby. Glow, if you want a yes or no question, stay around because you remember. But I feel like here that this guy, what's the right word? When he, like, you know, when you go like to a dinner party, because that's the vision that spirit is showing me. Like, you know, when you're so hungry, you go to a dinner party, there's all like different kinds of foods, right, on the table. And you don't eat everything because maybe the time is not enough. You're going to try to say, but you're still hungry. But you don't get to eat everything that you want, even though it's already in front of you. That this is how this person felt. He felt like he wanted to really like get hold of you, but it's like he wasn't able to do all that. You get what I'm trying to say? And I definitely see sexual thoughts on this person's mind because I have the Knight of Wands here. So this guy's super attracted to you. He's super into you. There's attraction, there's chemistry. I see that. Okay, because I have here the Knight of Wands. There's definitely this like fiery attraction going on here. Okay, let's try. I want to pull you some of these cards and then we're going to go through your second one. I want to call you to hear you. This person really likes to hear your voice, your mind, possessive. This person feels possessive of you. And here it says, I'm deciding to stay single at the moment. I can't handle anything serious. So this person, even though, with all that being said, I just feel like this guy is feeling a bit like right now is not the right moment, though, per se, to have something serious. So he's deciding to stay single at the moment. Of course, this can change later, but this is for the moment. Okay. So this is what I'm getting here. But this guy is definitely possessive or jealous a bit over you. And he does like to hear your voice. So he tells you here, I want to call you to hear you. All right, let me do now your second one. I think it's the next actions, like you said. I will open the email just to double check and make sure. All right, spiritual animal, prepare yourself. You can repost spiritual animal whenever I call you. Okay, I'm just gonna see Jay's next moves possibly before this weekend ends. Okay, what will Jay do next? All right, Jay's next move before this weekend ends. You're very welcome, honey. Let's see. It's okay, you're very welcome. Please make sure you comment and let me know whenever you watch this back. I think you're not here in the chat, but whenever you do watch this back, feel free to comment and let me know, please, okay? I really care a lot about how you guys feel about the readings we do. So let me know. Okay. Jay's next moves before this weekend ends? Spirits, please do tell me the truth. What are Jay's next moves before this weekend ends? Please tell me the full truth, please, about his next moves before this weekend ends. Okay. Hmm. The month of March was very busy work-wise, by the way. But the month of April is going to be much better than March. I'm going to be honest with you. Because this guy is a bit overwhelmed or burnt out because of work. There's going to be communication, though, and you're going to see him again. Very highly likely that you're going to see him again. I see communication, contact. I see you and this person are going to see each other face to face once again. But there is like this energy of stress, okay? Like suffering or stress because of work. Maybe work is getting more strict or work has been strict. But you see and hang out with this person. Okay, that's what I'm getting. I feel like you and this person are going to hang out and see each other. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Beverly. I love you so much. All right, thank you so much for the feedback. Toka, I'm glad that you're here. We're on your second question. You can watch back your first one, but Toka, I'm on your second one. So his next actions, what I was saying here to you, Toka, that the month of March may have been very busy work-wise, and this guy's a bit too overwhelmed. But I do see that you're going to talk to this person very soon before this weekend ends. And I do see that you and this person are going to hang out. There's going to be a hangout. Now, hangout doesn't have to be outside work, although it could be. But I do feel like you are going to see this person. You're going to get around this person. You're gonna love the first. You're gonna love the first question answer. It was so hot. Okay, we have the sun. Yeah, look at this. I like that. I feel like the energy is going to improve a little bit before this weekend ends, though, especially if things have been a bit overwhelming in the past, or like you haven't been able maybe to catch up with this person as much. But I'm feeling like before this weekend ends, you're gonna feel a bit of lighthearted energy. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I feel like even in the previous 2 weeks that passed, things were heavy. But I feel like here before this weekend ends, there's this like energy of like the energy getting lighter. You understand? Like the energy getting lighter and less heavy for both of you. I do have here also here the sun, right? The sun and the ace of swords. It shows me expression, but this is like a very positive expression. I see like more compliments coming your way from this person. But I also see this person expressing a desire here to maybe meet you out like elsewhere. Okay. What's the right word? He wants to like see you out like somewhere else. Okay. He may actually either hint that to you, like he may give you a hint of that, or say that to you directly. Okay. But I see that he's gonna express that. Like he's gonna express his interest in hanging out with you after work ends. Okay. Let's try to see what else do we have here. But the energy is about to get better, okay, before this weekend ends, okay? That's what I'm getting here. The energy was not good before, but I see that it's about to get better. All right, let's see what are his next actions. You have the Five of Cups. By the way, this person is a perfectionist, or he likes to always make sure work is perfect. He's a perfectionist. Like for him, work is work, you know? Playtime is playtime. But he's a perfectionist. He likes everything to be to the T. But even with that, sometimes I feel like there's like a higher boss or like a person that's above him or something like that that is always maybe not very much satisfied with the work. Like I see someone in the higher up that could be a bit picky or a personality that's a bit hard to please. You understand? So he's a perfectionist, but still, even with that energy of him being a perfectionist, he still feels sometimes like that's not enough. I don't know why, like that's a feeling I'm getting here, regardless of the cause of that feeling. But I just feel like he sometimes feels like that. Like no matter how much I do, like I still have to do more. And this sometimes really makes him burnt out or stressed, okay? But this guy is planning to definitely like balance this connection with you, Toka. All right, like get you guys on ground or ground ground this connection with you. 10 of Cups is at the bottom. You guys always feel happy seeing each other like little kids in kindergarten. Like, you know, whenever you guys see each other, it's like I don't know how to say that. It's like a roll in a candy store. Like you guys as if like you're taking a tour in a candy store. Like you guys literally enjoy each other's company. Like, you know what I mean? Amid in the middle of this like chaos. You get what I'm trying to say? Um But he's been going very harsh on himself. This guy is very strict on himself, or he's very like harsh on himself. Okay, he has to slow it down with his judgments on himself. He really judges himself very harshly, very very harshly. Like I see he has a lot of like self talks that sometimes like drags him down, to the dirt, and that's not right. Like he has to feel a bit proud of himself and how far he have come. But this person is always, like I said, he's always feeling like it's never enough. Okay, but it's all in his head. Lead the way. It says here, be a leader, show others how it's done. You can help others. This person is going to help you with something. He likes to help you, by the way. This is his favorite hobby. He likes to help you, especially you. But also, this person is being called to his life purpose. This person is being called to his life purpose, okay? This is weird because look here at this card. I see Petra. I don't know if you know Petra, but I see Petra. I don't know why the fuck I'm getting Petra here. But maybe this person really feels like he wants to go like on a safari trip, or maybe he wants to go to the desert with you, or this is like far-fetched, okay, Toka, but I feel like this guy like wants to do something adventurous with you on the long run. You know what I mean? Like a safari trip, or like a trip to somewhere exotic. You know what I mean? Like he wants to do something different that other people didn't do before. But I'm getting that. But I feel like also with this card, like he's being called to his life purpose, or you're meant to be in his life or step into his life to remind him of his life purpose, and him to remind you of yours. Is that making sense? But I think in the upcoming energy, he's going to be a bit more of a leader, or he's going to take the leadership, or he's going to be able to do some more initiatives. So that's why I'm feeling like there's going to be big time improvements in this connection. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense to you. Please listen back to the first reading, because the first reading, it was juicy as fuck. So please go ahead and listen to it. I really enjoyed doing that reading. So please go ahead and rewatch it. But let me know once you do rewatch it how it resonates, if I'm still live. And if I'm not live anymore, then just comment below and let me know. All right. So Varun, hello. Spirit animal. Let me just screenshot Beverly's feedback because I almost forgot. We have a feedback, guys. You see? Beverly gave us a feedback. I just pinned up the feedback. Okay, spiritual animal, we're going to now do your question. Thank you once again for your patience. I do appreciate you. What is going to happen between my ex, Jessie? Okay, I think it's Jessie, okay, and me. I hope I pronounced it correctly, by the way. Okay, Jessie and me. Okay, you're on the 9th of August. She's on the 20. Okay, sorry. She's on the 8th. Sorry, Jessie is on the 8th of September, right? You are on the 28th of January. Am I correct? Okay. He's moving to Florida. I think it's Jess. It's not Jessie. It's Jess. Okay. He's moving to Florida next week. I broke up with him because I feel like I can't handle a long distance relationship. So what's going to happen? Okay. I got you. It's a him. Got you. Jess. Yeah. I figured that out once I read that you said like he left. So yeah, I got it. Don't worry. All right. So let's try to see. I feel like I want to use for you the Vice Versa Tarot actually for this one. I don't know why, but I'm feeling led towards using this deck. So why not? Let's use that one for you. All right. I think also Beverly, if it's possible, let's close the list, right? Let me close the list after you, Beverly. Okay, so I'm gonna do your yes or no and head off. Okay, because it's been a while. But thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys, all of you, for the interaction. For the likes, for the super chats. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you guys also for the feedbacks. I appreciate you a lot. So let me just shuffle the cards. Oh my gosh, this card. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Spirit animal. Jess. What's going to happen between Jess and Spirit animal? What's going to happen between Jess and Spirit animal? What's going to happen between Jess and Spirit animal? 4 of Swords, 3 of Wands. Someone is going to travel. This person may travel towards you, by the way. This person is going to travel towards you. And there's going to be healing in this connection. Because I have the 4 of Swords that shows up here. Yeah. You both do really want each other still. And I feel like you both miss each other. But he does really miss you, especially him. If we're going to talk about him, Jess, I do feel like he really does miss you. And he really feels alone or very dissatisfied without you. and alone, lonely, very lonely. The Nine of Cups is here. The Nine of Cups is showing me here that he really does miss you or want to be with you still. And I think that this guy may actually travel towards you. So he may come back to, you said he left Florida. Let me just make sure of the question again. You said he left Florida? Yeah. He may come back to Florida or he may travel back again to you. Okay. Um, because I know you said he's moving to Florida next week. He's moving to Florida. So he's going to come back to whatever state you're in. I don't know which state you're in right now, but he's going to come back to you. Either for a visit or something like that. But I see him coming back to you. He's going to Florida next week. Yeah. But he's going to actually come back to you now. Because you're asking me in general here about the future. This is not in the near future energy. I'm reading the future. So I'm telling you what's going to happen between you guys on the long run, right? So even if he's going to go to Florida in the next week, but I see that this guy's going to return to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I see him traveling back to you. Okay. Yeah, so he's going to travel back to you because that's what I see here. Because I see that this guy's going to start to miss you. All right, this guy's going to start to miss you. This person maybe was not able to compromise with the situation. Maybe you asked this person like to basically compromise before you broke up with him. You asked him to stay, right? And maybe this person was like, no, I can't stay. Maybe I'm going for work. Maybe this person is going to Florida for work, or there's something related to finances or career, okay? But I do see here, spirit animal, that he's not going to be able to stay away from you for that long, or he's going to actually, still travel back to you because he's going to start to miss you, okay? And it's not going to work as expected for him there, by the way. So even if he's going for work, I don't think it's gonna work out for him. Okay, like he may feel like maybe like some shit is gonna happen for him. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna go through some shit. Like maybe he's expecting that he's gonna get a lot more money. Maybe he have already applied to a job that he already sees that it's gonna give him a better salary. But I think when he goes there, the expectations is not gonna match up. You get what I'm trying to say? And I also see that he's also going to miss you. So that's also going to be another reason which will make him want to come back to you. You understand? What else I see? Let me see more. Okay, let's see more. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. This person is going to let his guards down. Right now, he has his guards up a little bit, but he's going to put his guards down, just so that you know. Okay, he's going to put his guards down. He's going to put his guards down in the future is what I see. Let me see what else. Maybe you did see this person as selfish, honestly. I think this whole situation really pissed you off because you felt like you were very selfless in love with this person. But this guy, it's like you feel like he just sold the relationship for money. Like this is how you feel. So in a way, I'm feeling like you're upset. You're upset and you feel like you don't want to forgive him. I'm going to be honest with you. You feel like your heart doesn't feel like it's capable of forgiving him. You understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like you're just thinking to yourself, like if I was to be in your place, I wouldn't leave this relationship for no fucking money. Like, even if you pay me $1 million, I would not leave this relationship because I'm comfortable, I'm in love, I'm happy, and I want to be with this person. So why would I leave this relationship for just a couple bucks? You know what I mean? So I feel like to you, you're not very convinced by that. And I feel like a part of you is also thinking that this person is going to another woman. That's also something I'm seeing, by the way. But I have to tell you this, this person is going to come back. Okay, this person is going to come back and this person is going to miss you. And I see that you're not going to accept this person back though, or you may actually not really be capable of forgiving him. Like even if you tell him like, hey, yeah, I forgive you. And he comes back and you're like, oh yeah, I forgive you. But deep down, I don't think you're 100% forgiving this person because you're feeling like he broke something that you guys really worked hard to build for. And it's just all down the drain right now. So you're just like, okay. But I don't know if you do have short hair or not, doesn't have to be, but I'm really feeling here like a part of you is just telling yourself like, like turn your back and take care of yourself. Okay. But let me try to just dive in a bit deeper here. Let me try to see here for you with these cards. Is that making sense? Let me know. But this is what I see that's going to happen. He's going to come back. 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 And his expectations, like he might be like going all excited, like, oh yeah, it's better money, blah, blah, blah. But the money is not going to work. Like it's not going to be exactly how he imagined it to be. It says here they're working on healing their wounds. So he's like trying to cope or adapt with the separation, but I think that's not going to work out because he's going to miss you. So he's right now maybe playing the tough guy, but I don't think that tough guy energy is going to stay. Intimacy with them isn't what it used to be. I feel like you also felt like something changed about this person. Like he's not the same person you knew when you guys met. That's how you feel as well. Like this was not the same person. This is not the same person. Triggers affect the ability to trust. Okay. I feel like you are also feeling like you can't trust him. You're feeling like the minute this guy is going to go to Florida, that's it. Game over. So that's why you're hoping that he may change his mind and doesn't go to Florida. But I do see that he may go to Florida and decide to come back. But you're feeling like the minute he steps in Florida, like that's it. I'm never taking you back again. Like you're gone. Okay, that's how I'm feeling. Let me try to give you some messages from this person. Maybe it can clarify certain things for us. Until I'm ready, let me be. I have to heal myself. I feel like this person, I feel like you are giving this person space. I can tell. You're definitely giving this person space. Maybe you're holding back from talking to this person. But I also see with this card, it's like this person is also like subconsciously telling you or giving you this message that, like, listen, give me my space. Once I'm ready to come back to you, I will be. So I have to heal myself. So this person is telling you this. But I think you already understand that. So you're already, giving this person the space. Exactly. I can tell. I've read and reread every message you sent. Those words are deep in my heart. You told him some last words that really were very strong, spirit animal. You're a very blunt person, by the way. You're very blunt. You really, your sword, why did I say your sword? Your tongue cuts like a sword, okay? You said very sharp words to this person that guilt tripped him. You understand what I'm saying? And this guy, I feel like he always replays those words that you said to him. You understand? Whether it was said to him vocally or through text messages, but this person is always like remembering what you have said. These are too many cards. Let's just pull another one. It says, I'm burnt out right now. This guy's overwhelmed, by the way. Just so that you know, he's very overwhelmed. And here at the bottom, it says connection is stuck for a temporary time. I think this is a stuck connection, but it's only for a temporary time. But you guys, like, the chemistry was insane in the beginning of this connection. Yeah, the connection was like insane with chemistry in the beginning. So that's why maybe it hurts you so bad. Because you're also feeling like you guys like really hit it off strong, okay, from the beginning. So you feel like it's such a waste, though, that it's just like that now. You gonna try to say? Is that making sense? Please let me know. But this is what I see happening. I hope that makes sense to you. I hope that I was able to express to you the energy in the right manner. And if you're new, please make sure, to subscribe to my channel because I'd love to know your updates. And please make sure to also follow me on Instagram. My Instagram, guys, is HEA knows. I'm just going to drop it in the chat once more. And Beverly, you can post your question. This is my Instagram. So make sure you follow me. I always post collective cards, collective energy checks, and things of that sort. So make sure you follow. And you're so welcome, spirit animal. I hope to see you again. Don't forget to subscribe. Will Kyan, thank you so much, Beverly. Will Kyan make more effort to be back in my life because he realized he should never have left me? Let's see. Will he make more effort? And thank you guys for this amazing, amazing live session. I will try to come back, guys, tomorrow. I will try to see if I'm able to. If not, then I will try to come on maybe tomorrow night or after tomorrow at the latest. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys for this amazing, amazing live. Thank you, Beverly, for your help. I do appreciate you tons and tons. And even though I'm feeling a bit tired right now, so I can't do the freebies because I don't want to bluff your readings. And you guys know me. I hate, bluffing readings. I never do that, actually. So because of that, I'm going to be back tomorrow or after tomorrow, and I will do freebies again. Okay, let's see. Yes, Glow, because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. because now I'm reaching the end of the live, and I've been on for like 4 hours, guys. So I'm gonna have to log off, but I'll be back later, guys, and I'm gonna do another pop up. By the way, Glow, I'll do another pop up, and you guys, members, you guys can tell each other if anyone like asks about the pop ups or like the live streams for members. We are going to do those very soon before March ends, okay? And if you guys want to become a member, guys, becoming a member is less than a cup of coffee. It's less than 10 euros, and you guys get a lot of cool perks. You guys get to have like free readings, in-depth readings. You guys also, starting from April, you guys will also get monthly rituals done for free, of course. And every month we'll have a different theme. So that's another cool thing. And what else I want to say, for the donations are closed for now. But if you guys are new and you just stepped in, I do advise you to check out my channel and check out my reviews to try and see them for yourself. All right. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Yeah, it's been so long, Beverly. That's true. Spirits, please do show me the truth here. Will Kyan put in more effort because he realizes that he just wants to be with you? Page of Wands, Six of Pentacles in reverse. This guy's attached to you, by the way. He is attached to you. I see less immaturity. This guy's gonna no longer be immature. I see that he's going to put more effort, but you know where? More effort in regards to him no longer being immature. So this guy is going to stop being immature. Okay, this guy is going to prevent himself from being immature. All right, or he's going to stop it with the immaturity. That's what I'm getting here. So will he put in more effort? Yes, but I also see this energy of this person growing more attached to you or more obsessive with you. So in other words, yes, I do see that. Also, I see that he's going to try to act more fair with you with the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. But he's going to stop it with the immaturity, because this immaturity is what caused the inconsistency behavior in the past. So the answer is yes, and I'm just going to double check that for you with the tarot deck here. Let's see. Yeah, this person wants a new beginning in love, by the way. This person wants to have a new beginning in love. Look at this. Do you see that? Look at that Ace of Cups. Look at this Ace of Cups. This person wants to have a new beginning in love. Okay? Yes, I'm still on, Cherida. We're about to head off. It's been a very long live stream. But Cherida, we're going to do another pop-up for the members. I'm going to make sure I schedule a live so that you guys can turn on your notifications and stay tuned. But guys, sometimes for the members live stream, sometimes I come on early. Like for example, I put the schedule on, like, let's say 12 p.m. and I come on, for example, at 10 or 11 if I have like, if I was able to finish what I have to finish earlier. So always keep checking, because I have seen a comment from one of the members that was like, I missed it, or you came a bit earlier than the time scheduled. And yes, this happens. But if I tell you, like, for example, if you see a scheduled live, for example, for Tuesday, that means for sure I'm going to come on Tuesday. Like, it's not going to be postponed. It's not going to be done later on, unless I tell you guys that in the community section. But if I say I'm going to go live, I'm going to go live. Yes, there will be some delays maybe with the time. Maybe I come on earlier. Maybe I come on just a little bit late, maybe an hour late or so. But I always come on. You get what I'm trying to say? So always keep an eye on the channel, all right, for that day. And what else I wanted to say? Check the bell icon, make sure your bell icon is turned on so that you're notified whenever I go live, because usually you guys do receive notifications when I go live. So make sure you turn on your notifications. Sometimes YouTube does glitch with that, but I can't control that, guys. So make sure you always check in with me. But this is what I see, Beverly. Like, this guy wants a new beginning, okay? Yay! So I hope that makes sense here. But yeah, I do want to come on for another pop-up because I had a few clients that were not able to catch me on the previous one. And I am taking that into account. And so we'll try to do another pop-up before the end of March. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Charita. That is a very good idea. We may do that. we may do that because I tried to do that before. I tried to do the poll thing before, but even with that, like still some people used to miss the readings. Okay, but I may try to do this. I may try to do this, but I prefer if I do it like evening time or, for example, morning time EST, for example. Like you get what I'm trying to say. Like I could do it like this, but I can't specify an exact time or because I did that before. I used to like I did a poll before that I put different times, right? Like 6, 8, for example, and 7. And I used to come on that time that most people voted on, but still some people were not able to manage, especially people, for example, in India or people in other continents. So it was still was not, I don't know how to describe it. Like it was still not very organized. You know what I'm trying to say? But I guess the solution is to come on more than once per month, okay? Because at least that way I can catch as many people as I can, especially putting on more short videos, pick a cards, you know what I mean? That can maybe work. But I'm always looking, of course, guys, I'm always looking for a better way. So I'm always taking your suggestions. Every suggestion is very important. So I'm taking everything into account, but I'm trying to find the middle ground. So it's a bit of a headache, but we're trying to make it work. Okay. We're going to try to make it work. All right, guys. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And good night. Mwah. I love you guys so much. Bye. Love you. Bye bye, guys.